And welcome back to Pokemon Ranger. It's been 2 weeks. I actually got a little scared. The stream was a little delayed because I thought I lost my save file, but I forgot which emulator I was using and which version. But I did find it, don't worry. It's right here! It's right here! Also, I never knew that, like, there are different backgrounds if you leave it stay on the title screen for long enough. That's cool. The Adventures of Dubious. What were we doing this time? We just did the temple, the jungle. And now... Oh, what are we doing? You guys are here in Summerland. Why don't you kick back and enjoy some rest and recreation? Okay. I'm a little tired today. Yet again, long-ass stream caused sleep problem. But, I got my nap. I'm fine. Let me think it is just this one last time. Thanks, Dubious. Okay, what are we doing? Are you scared of the bad guys in the jungle? I couldn't take it. Can't do anything like criminals or teams or gangs or anything like that. All I've done is help keep the sea natural and stuff like that. I guess we leave. Oh, there we go. I was like, the game's eventually gonna tell me, right? From Spencer to Dubious. I have a new job for you. I need you in Fall City immediately. Okay. I ain't spending my time here only wearing my swim trunks from morning to night. But I think I've been exposed to too much briny sea breeze. I'm starting to itch all over. Cool. This game is nice. It's a bit fucked up. It's a bit brutal. But it hasn't been like that yet. When the fish are biting, I clam up. Uh-huh. Boo. Boo. We just ride my Lapras. Named Lapras. How you doing? Well, is my Lapras just the greatest? My Lapras seems to enjoy going for swims with you on board too. Welcome back, Dubious. You've gotten quite the end. Haven't told me about that Politoed abduction. Sounds like you came up huge. Nice phrase. I'll have to get the details from you later when we have the time. I'd like to assign you your next job, so swing by the ranger base when you're ready to go. I have to confirm with others, so I'll wait for you there. Hi. How is your Lapras cruise? I kind of envy you, yeah? Everyone envies the Lapras. So you saw the Snorlax I was here in the Olive Jungle? What caused him to move so far away? Did we see that? I'm not sure we ever saw him. Oh, this is where the star units, that's right. Come on, up. I see stuff on it. I'm trying to take very good care of this tablet. And most of my stuff. I've got a lot of new toys. New tools. And, like, I actually want to keep them around instead of just treat them like junk. So I've been, like, storing them away when unneeded. There's a contest to name this fountain. How's Pokemon Fountain for a name? Is that too plain? Call it, I don't know, Unity Fountain. It's gotta have a meaning behind the name, otherwise it's too boring. I haven't seen Joel at all today, and I'm feeling a little discouraged. Uh-huh. No one can get to the Lyra Forest because the Krakatoa was impassable. I'm gonna take my family there for a picnic on my next vacation. I've forgotten all the voices I gave these guys. Welcome back, Dubious. The of us are discussing an idea of the Go Rock Squad. They're showing up in Summerlin, they've gone back into hiding. What worries me are the styles that the Go Rock Squad were using. According to Cameron's report, they sound similar to my stolen Super Style. One, you can easily capture any Pokemon without the expertise of a ranger. Two, it enables the use of Pokemon abilities over and over, even for criminal deeds. While there appear to be minor changes, those stylers are undoubtedly based on my super styler. Worse, there's something that's of an even bigger concern. Professor, is this one worries you? The super styler, which isn't fully developed, could harm Pokemon if they are forced to use their abilities. Professor, do you remember what Cameron wrote in his report? Dudes captured the Gorak Squad's Pokemon, they were automatically released. Could that possibly mean their styler hasn't been perfected yet? That's correct, Spencer. That reasoning is sound. It appears as if the Gorak Squad styler cannot fully control Pokemon yet. When the Pokemon under their control is captured by a Ranger, it appears to return to its natural state. The sense of justice in the hearts of Rangers must have an effect on such Pokemon. However, we must still do something before the Gorak Squad perfects their styler. In other words, we don't have the time to waste chatting here. There he goes. Professor, you're just as impatient as always. For the time being, Spencer and I will concentrate on gathering more intelligence. By the way, Dubious, there's a new job I want you to handle. Do you see around the Crockett Tunnel? It's when they escort the professor through. The tunnel's a vital traffic corridor that joins Ringtown and Fall City. However, it's been blocked off by Rockville Falls. Since on either side of the tunnel are up in arms over this, they can just walk around, get a little wet by the Politoads, or Poliwags. It's fine. Clear the rock falls that are blocking the Crockett Tunnel. That's your newest mission. I think this mission will be difficult for anyone to handle alone, so I've asked a Fall City Ranger to assist you. The Ranger should be on the way to mission site already. I'm counting on you, Dubious. Alright. He had so much happen in a row, he had to put up cleaning the rock falls in the tunnel. Having him back will be a great deal, Dubious. I don't know how long this video will be. Might be a short one, might be around 4 hours, the average. Could be 8 hours again if I just stop paying attention, like all usual. Rockfalls and Crockett Tunnel seem to be pretty challenging. I said boulders block the path completely in the Ringtown side, I hear. Clear the Rockfalls. Go. Oh, there's the roof of Rhydon. Remember when he walled us? Last year? Oh, thank goodness you're here. You must be the other ranger. It's been incredibly inconvenient with the tunnel out. We don't take long clearing those rock falls. Have we died at all this playthrough? I don't... No, we haven't. Before I had the drawing tablet, I did try to play this with a mouse, and it was pretty dreadful. Pretty painful. Like, physically. Do I have that guy? Yes. Big man. He's fucking huge. Thank you, Hariyama. Oh, Dubious. Maybe that Ringtown Ranger they said would join me later. You know, this doesn't look like a job that would take to both of us. I've already done this much, so you can take care of the rest by yourself, can't you? Only 3 rock falls left for you to clear. I'm very busy with that Gorak Squad case, so I'll leave you to it. Classic Arya. Being a bit of a prude. Do I have you? I do not get him. And do I still got? Dang it. There you go. I got a bit of remembering the technique. Diglett burrs about underground, and sometimes rises with his head poking out. Giant Ball is extremely hard. A lot of powers need to crush it. Wait, what the fuck? Was that Geodude? Where the hell was he? What's been on the other side? Paris, do I got that? Yeah, I got that. Definitely got the wags. But you have to tap it twice. Looks like an ordinary rock, but it's abnormally heavy. It's rarely seen in rain. Give. I need you, sir. But this has always been a childhood favorite series. It's very of the times, being a DS gimmick game, but I love it. I like it. I always think of it sometimes. Bit of a contradiction there. It's always in the back of my head somewhere. The chunky rock was actually a wild Geodude. Get him. Good. Nice. I think this will be a 100% playthrough. Geodude may be found smelling on the ground. It's the power to crush small rocks. Like, there's only, like, what, 200 Pokemon in this? And, like, they're actually, like, little puzzles to get. I think it's interesting enough. Nope, there they are. Pokemon Go-Go! Even if you're high, you stop in your tracks. Open your ears to amuletic attacks. The rhythm of rage pounds the ground. Let the melody of ambition rise to the skies. Terrible Beatles impressions. And Lady. And I don't know Yoko voice. And I don't feel like doing guttural screaming, so you'll have to understand. Billy Klein. Give it, Tiffany. The Gorok Squad's hot prospect band of key shaker and taker celebrities. And what's heard, never forgotten. Gorok Squads. Gorok Quads. Gorok Squad and Gorok Quads. It's a weird name. We nailed up performance this time, right? Anyways, came round when the Air Union Rangers were active in the Crocker Tunnel. So we get here and what do we find out? Old Prince from Summerlin's jungle clean up rocks. Is it like a side job or something? I'm quick to say, hey, hello, Balji. How are you? Hope things have been well. Someone within this cavern slipped a legendary Pokemon. Have you heard such a rumor? Wouldn't you agree that this is the most exhilarating and exciting of tales? Of course, mere Rangers would never be able to gain mastery of any such legendary Pokemon. Rangers just stick with what you can do. Just play hide and seek with some Palutene in the jungle. Or perhaps clear rocks in this tunnel would be more of a finger job for you Rangers. Hey, Childish. After this, I don't know which beetle's which. They're getting a lot mixed together. Hey, bro, yeah, you sure can put people down with the politer words. But yeah, your words are absolutely spot on the money. Because controlling Pokemon, Gorok Squad is all over the ranges now. So we got our new stylist. He gets Pokemon galore with him and raking the dough by making him do exactly what we want. Well, it's not ready yet, it's still a prototype. We're doing his party testing too. And you can look forward to the day we get the real thing. Ha! That's all you get to hear this time. Bye-bye. Bye. Have fun cave exploring. I said there's a legendary Pokemon here. I take this way to work. Until like Godzilla's chilling in the back. No way. Nice. Can't imagine getting this far with a mouse. We were like earlier on, like a Primeape. Chop packs a lot of power in small bond, can easily shatter small rocks. I thought it was a Pokemon, but nope, it's a person. Even better, a Ranger. Better try out these Pokemon I call my new type Styler. Dooba 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 dooba. But they're getting scared. Can they flee? That'd be weird. No, so don't worry. If it sounds like the Hammer Brother theme in the background, it's because it basically is. I don't know how Nintendo got away. Plagiarizing Mario. But it's too late to sue them over it. Suba prefers dark places like caves. He uses the ultrasonic waves to attack. But they're being really annoying in this game. But not in bad. Was the exit this way? Thank you, bye-bye. I'm sure there's a lot of places to go. So eventually have to go up that cave. It's been shorter to see easy catching fish. It's getting boring. I know that in fishing I'll try to avoid catching anything. That's what I do every time I fish. And it always works out. Legit Pokemon hasn't showed up. It's dark. I'm hungry. I'm taking it out on you. I think Groudon's a pretty legendary Pokemon. What do I have? You. Was Groudon a dark Pokemon? Could use Machop there then. Pick a fight and I get creamed? Disqualify is pathetic. I guess they didn't want like a whole bunch of water Pokemon. Given the nature of Pokemon. What was that? Was that Graveler? I think it was. I mean, sometimes they like have multiple Pokemon make the same cry in Gen 1. Gets confusing. Like Aerodactyl and Vileplume have like the exact same cry. Oh wait, we actually should get Magnemite. I guess we're getting both. Get him. How many do I got? No, we're fine. So, one of my friends was saying that he's expecting the second Pokemon Legends game to be a launch title for Switch 2. I mean, the Switch 2 is coming out this year, right? So, I don't know what their plan is. I guess if the Switch is gonna be, or Switch 2 is gonna be backwards compatible, it could be. It could be a Switch game, it could be Switch 2 exclusive. I never played the original Legends. Been on the docket, but low priority. Could be for the Switch since they're doing the stuff backwards compatible, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Best thing is that they're actually making Legend Z. It took 10... God, like 12 years, damn. Sometimes I think Pokemon X was just yesterday. Does it not have the arrows? It doesn't. Okay. Well, it has it here. Yeah, that's later Pokemon games. They have handy arrows. Then what, like, and if it's effective in the menu. And these days are really handholdy with it. You can, like, just easily see in a battle if it's super effective or not. Okay, I'll serious on me. I think I'm starting with Sun and Moon. I think that's nice. I remember, like, having to learn all the effectivenesses, like Pokemon type chart, through like the Poketch app on Diamond and Pearl, and just like typing in every combination. Or it was like this game, because it's like in the glossary where it says like this is weak to this. That's where I got the basics. Yeah, Ranger? What do you think you're doing here? Attack! But it's like, I'm fine if they do that. I mean... Megaton games also tell you if it's like, what you're gonna do is effective or not, and it's so nice. It just saves time. It's not like it's advanced info. It's not gonna help you in like actual tough fights. Stab is usually way to go there. No, I'm upset. The impressive match didn't get me upset. The combined Pokemon set of Legends Arceus Pokemon's battle system with the graphics of Pokken, or Diamond Pearl, or Scarlet or Violet, I'd be so hyped for it. The dream combination. All I want is another Pokemon Stadium game with like weird formats, like a water type only tournament, or like Pokemon of a certain weight class. Really get me to like use these freaks, like this guy. I guess you can't see. But this weird blue rat. Hey, it's mine. Are we really gonna come back? That would be pretty cool. Now, they're sometimes high as a boulder, could break things by hurling rocks. I don't know if you'd make like... I guess I would be interested like a remake of Colosseum or XD. I don't know what else you could do with Ore, besides just... doing it again. Be open shut. Also, do I trust... Do I trust Game Freak? I mean, do I really care? Do I trust a Game Freak with the plot of XD Colosseum? It's not Shakespearean. It's not Soul Hackers. Oh, shit, it's Curly. A lot of complaints with, like, the generation. Like, Gen 3. Was that the dialogue was, like, really dry. I think if you're gonna make something like Pokemon, you know. Something aimed towards casuals. You gotta make, like, the atmosphere do it. You gotta make it, like, wacky and fun. I was playing Pokemon Emerald, it was... That didn't really grip me. Bah. Coliseum XD were a bit better. Specifically XD. Coliseum is... It's a game. It sure exists. Yeah, that's why I remember these guys. Reverse your controls with a touch screen. Did I get this guy? No, I didn't. You. He's going crazy in there, yeah. It is a Pokemon cave. There's gotta be a Zubat or 5. You. Get out of here. I don't think poison's gonna help in the rock cave. Does it go away? There, okay. Witness the straight arm punches of Hariyama, the toughest in the area. Hell yeah. We need that guy. Fuck, don't we need like 3 of them? Blech. My brain's fucked up, but I got it. Second power levels keeps Pokemon helplessly in place. There's a chance to capture. Okay, right. Thank you. I mean, I'd love to have lofty dreams of like what I want, like the ultimate Pokemon game to be, but oh, there's fucking 3 of them. Okay. I got it. That's what something like Pokemon Showdown that isn't like that's a little more like casual. If they had like all the formats, that'd be cool. But I don't think Game Freak would ever like do Gen 1 OU. Like officially. 35 years later. 30 years later. Me and my squad of men. Parasect? I love Parasect. People mock that. People mock Parasect, but I think if you have a 100% sleep move, you got your uses. I mean, when I played XD, didn't my Parasect like tank a Moltres? Like that's like the worst Pokemon for it to fight. But lasts long enough for me to catch that bastard. Maybe it was his Zapdos. Yeah, the plan was to play Fire Red before I do like go to Gen 4 to make like the ultimate Battle Frontier team of like I think it was Metagross, Tyranitar, and maybe Zapdos. So like the point of playing like the excuse to play the GameCube games for the first time was to bring Pokemon into Emerald, but I'm not sure if we'll ever return to it. I mean, who knows? By the time I actually do, something might happen to the computer and just lose it all. Although I made deliberate attempts to back up all the Pokemon data. for the coveted Pokemon Stadium 1 Round 2 Prime Cup. Wait, where were these rocks? There's one here. And I was talking with this to Nanodad. Where, like, I kind of think that these days, like, the spin-offs of these, the spin-offs of Pokemon I enjoy a lot more than the actual games. Like, this is wacky. You're just drawing circles on Pokemon, using them to attack others. You get cool-ass sprites like this. And sometimes, if you explore the sky, you get a good story. I'd say Gen 1 and Gen... And I want to say Gen 1, Gen 4 the best. What the fuck? Spaders. Gen 1, Gen 4 the best spin-offs, but a lot of the spin-offs I like in Gen 4 were, like, originated in Gen 3. Like this game, Red and Blue Rescue Team, Mystery Dungeon. But, like, Gen 1 had, like, the crazy stuff. Like, Hey You, Pikachu. Pokemon Snap. Like, they were very creative then. Like, word the Gorak squad is active at the Crockett Tunnel. Get there as soon as possible. Clear the rock falls to meet the Dugtrio statue near the Ringtown side exit. I've harped on this before, but, like, one thing different these days is that, like, back then, they, like, when these series were, like, brand new, they were just experimenting with everything. Like, all Pokemon, I guess you could take pictures of them, put them in a tournament, have one as, like, a guy you could talk to, a little Pikachu. These days, it's all about, like, perfecting the stuff that's been made. Like, Pokemon New Snap, and... I guess Rescue Team DX? It's not very new these days. Get behind me, Bellsprout. I got this. Oh, I have so had it. There's no legendary Pokemon to be found. My big brothers all left without me too. Allegron can't seem to deal with the likes of you. Time I put things right. Ready for my headline racked? Camerupt, come. Would surprise you, my cat, come along when I start playing my violin. It's not a musical instrument. It's an instrument style type styler, and our ball's made of the Gorak quads. I guess styler doesn't need anything like a sense of justice to do its thing. Control Pokemon through musical tension and groove and stuff like that. So he hasn't up too much of important information. Well, I'm ready for battle now. But still gonna lose anyway. I can't wait for you to get ready. You don't need to do anything. You can start right away. But Alright. I need to get ready. Yeah, hold on. I'll be right back. This bitch is crazy. I'm getting out of here. She's got a volcano cam. I can't fight that. I'm going home. I just wanted to, like, prevent forest fires and... like... help the wildlife. I didn't sign up for this. It's too bad actual Pokemon training is banned in Fior. What was it? They just said it's just... like, it just doesn't exist. There's just no trainers. I guess, like, what would you do here? There's no gyms. No, it's not Hawaii. No one wants to make them here. They're just a bunch of legendaries here, but they're everywhere. They're not very legendary. They're in, like, every game. Go on, camera. Scorch that ranger. They show up more than, like, things like Jumpluff. Get him, frog guy. Ah, great. Can't remember the controls. Very scary. Very scary camera. You know, Poliwhirl is gonna be like one of the original mascots. It was like their choices were like Poliwhirl, Pikachu, and Clefairy. It's like they didn't know. I think the plan was like they didn't know who was gonna be popular, so like get a couple out there. And Clefairy I can understand. It's very cute, iconic. Poliwhirl is a bit interesting. Just I don't know. He's not the most stellar Pokemon. He does look very much like a creature. Oh, you're pretty good. Why don't you join us? Oh, someone's coming. The reason I sometimes call him Hypno is that I just remember some old sermon from the 90s. You know, in like religion or Pokemon like satanic panic stuff. And they called Poliwhirl like Hypno because it looks like a hypnosis wheel on its stomach. If you actually knew your creatures, that's obviously its intestines. Like a... What were they actually called? A tadpole. But, like, I don't know. Yeah. It's a bit shocking that these churches doing the sermons about how evil this thing about collecting creatures is, and they didn't do that much research. It's baffling. It's almost like it's almost like they just wanted to say that a rallying point over like an actual thing to research. Expert Ranger showed them in dashing manner, wiped us out, no time flat. Yeah, well, I bubbled the camp. What are you gonna do? It's not that. He's not that powerful. You lot, you got beaten by this ranger first, and you got wiped by another ranger. As we went on a third try, so let's beat a hasty retreat. Bye-bye, see you again. I'm trying to think, are there any, like, female singers that, like, I could replicate the voice? Like, share. Do you believe in life after love? I'm not sure how long I can do that one. Because the Golrak squad has left the area. They say that they were searching for legendary Pokemon. What make them do that? We should clear the mission, head back to Ringtown. Everyone needs a legendary Pokemon. I mean, the camel wasn't doing anything. Entei might have maybe lasted a bit longer. Hi, Doobies. Long time no see. How you doing? We're going back to Ringtown. We'll join you. Want to hear about what you've been up to while we're both back? I remember, like, Poliwhirl's pretty prominent in the manga. Some of the ones I remember. There's also a nice showcase, though, of, like, Divergent Evolution, whatever it is. However you call it. For, like, both Gen 1, Gen 2. Like, you know, it's an easy way for the manga to show, like, the differences. It was not a smart choice. I'm not sure if they predicted that or not. Thanks to you, the Crockett Tunnel has been reopened. We've accomplished the mission without flinching from the Golrak squad's interference. I'm hereby certifying you as Rangers rank 6 Doobies. Wow. And how's everyone now to rank 10? Just do your job. And you get promoted like crazy. Wow. Now he's flying Pokemon is this. For all the running around we've done chasing after the Golrak squad, it's good to be back home. Doobies, it's first time back in Ringtown in quite some time. You should unwind and relax a bit. That said, there's no telling when a new mission will pop up, so don't leave Ringtown. Okay. How you doing? It's because you tanned? Dude, you look a lot more rugged and gable. Well, I feel like I look the exact same. I guess I was there for 2 weeks. Did you know MC Fielder, MC Arena, and MC Fisher are triplets? You know this then? They're triplets, but they don't look anything like each other? You really knew that? Sure. The Rock Squad is one despicable lot. They haven't known to sweet-talk people promises solving the trouble they caused in the first place. Only demand exorbitant pays afterwards. Was capturing Pokemon using odd stylers and ruthlessly made the poor Pokemon work. Yes, indeed, the Gork Squad's one despicable lot. You call it night? I hope you have a good just stream. Well, thank you for stopping by, Baljeet. I hope you have a good night. See you again. There's an old guy wandering around the Lyre Forest. What if he's okay? He's muttering himself and went into deep part of the forest. Okay. Is this open yet? Yo, yo, yo. They call me the MC Fielder, yo. You're dubious, yo. Well known around these parts. People know your name at the very least. I'll take part in a capture challenge right now, duo. There's only one thing to remember. If you have friend Pokemon with you, you can't tap their Pokésus. Yo, are you taking the challenge? Okay. So quick and to the point. I like it. It's okay if you explain the capture challenge's rules. Nah, I'm sure it's the same as the water one. You ready for this? Wait, hold up a second. Can't forget to impart this wisdom. Ring record holder is Yul of 5,000 points. You'll let him go for that record. Sure, have no do with the challenger. Capture go. You think it would be Spencer? I guess. Did he grow up here? I think they said that last time. Pokemon, Pokemon. Tangelo! I was gonna say something, I forgot. Oh yeah, it was neat that they actually gave, like... like, things the, Gorok Squad is doing. Oh dear. Actually, it's full. It's definitely doable in time. You just need to separate. Nice. Like they actually like... What's the word? Kind of mobsters are creating problems and offering the solution. Taurus was arranged, Snort's harshly charged horns out. Like, I find that more interesting than them being, like, just bad guys that want to take over the world. And then have, like, actual, like, comprehensible, like, crimes they're doing. So you understand them. Swing constantly hops and with the big matter. Jefferson high jumps. Like, they eventually want world domination. I understand that. But then, like, doing, like, petty crime as well. For, like... you know, for monetary gain. Teleportation Amber moves about while keeping itself levitated. Well, that's like this grounded reality. It raises the stakes. Like it's a raising of the stakes as the plot goes on. That's pretty cool. And I think these days most people know that, though. Like that's why people really like Team Skull in Sun and Moon. They really want world domination. They just were bastards. And they've kind of been like sticking with that idea recently, I think. Team was a Yell and Team Star have been more hoodlums than megalomaniacs. Makes you wonder if people now are like craving the old days, and it was world domination. What Xerxes fine to attack and prevent capture? I mean, I think people are a little tired of world domination, big super weapon plots. It's a bit lazy, I think everyone realized. The captures go today. Should know the results I know. Let's check it out. Dubious results, yo. Complete captures total is 11 Pokemon. Total score is 4,400 points. Oh, too bad. The Wickets fell this time. What do you say, Ranger? You want to take another try at it? Yeah, get me back in. I gotta show my dominance. I think like a tag team of Marvel and Disney. I mean, it'll DC, like, they're like, okay, it's an... Maybe you'll realize that, like, all these movies are about collecting MacGuffins, the villain's building a big super weapon that's bigger and better than the last one. Sure could whip up Gus by busily flapping its wings. Oh, Donphin. Almost. Donphin rolls behind a ball to chalk. This crash can shake things up. 800, nice. There's a whole lot of nothing around here. I got too impatient there, took a lot of damage. You mean the Donphin pit? Spoinks. Not the Donphin, the Taurus. Club. Horde. Not my best idea. Greed. Fuck. Nice. Hell yeah. Beautiful. Those 5 Taurus are worth half that score here. How do captures go today? You should know the results I know. Let's check it out, Dubious results, yo. I'm a complete capture totals 12 Pokemon. And total scores 6,000 points. You're amazing, yo. Shad Joel's record, yo. So what do you say, Ranger? Do you want to take another try? No, I did everything I needed to. I'll run around. Just up and come back from their try, yo. I full healed me. It's nice of him. Nah, I'm not used to going so sluggish. How many Pokemon have you collected at this point? No, not that. 73. Is there a way to... Oh, you can see their weight and size, too. And they're like actual type. It's different from the group. A lot of extra information. Nah, there's no way to get to the bottom. What's a Pokemon whose name starts with Pika? Can you guess? Pikachu! Was that a little hard? Fuck. Didn't expect to get quiz. You gotta give me a second. With those terrible Gorak Squad people, they've been extorting money from people and intimidating them with their Pokemon. It's been forcing people to buying junk they don't need. They do these things where they can avoid the eyes of you Rangers. Getting some actual info on these guys. World Leader's orders? You're not allowed to leave Ringtown. What's there to do? Because I could talk. Learn. Hear the news? Keep a challenge open locally. It's at the east of Ringtown. I think you might enjoy it, a little change of pace. Was I being too nosy? Oh, hi, Dubious. Don't be a stranger. Come in, come in. Oh, you're already in. By the way, Dubious, I heard that you cleared away the rock falls of the Crockett Tunnel. Everyone in town was overjoyed to hear that. We surely appreciate it. What would it take for me to become a ranger? Sounds like too much work to write letters to the ranger base leader. Why is there's a Pokemon there? Oh, right. The Alaya Forest is a safe haven for Pokemon. Unless you have a very good reason, you should keep out of that forest. There's no telling if a wild Pokemon comes startled and attack out of fear. Ah. The leader's looking for you, Dubious. I'm in order to go to Summerland. If we both end up there, let's go to the field together. Oh, Dubious, you're back. I have a mission I want you to take. There have been reports of a senior citizen wandering lost deep inside the Lara Forest. Hey, locate the senior citizen and escort him to safety. That's your latest mission. Okay. Man. I mean, it's cool. I guess it's helping the people, but... Can't you send, like, Murph to do that, man? I'm kind of a big shot these days. So I know that, like, contradicts what I said earlier. I'm just trying to get out as much work as possible. I'm tenured, man. Doesn't matter. The Wayward Wanderer. I do, so I waited around for you. Let's go together for a while. I'm on the way to Summerland, but I don't have to be there right away. Besides, it's been a while since we last worked together. We see you head for the deepest parts of the Lyre Forest, right? I'll keep you company. Hell yeah. It's been a long time since we took a walk like this together. Do you see your parents give you a hard time about leaving your hometown and becoming a ranger? My parents? Do you get lonesome being away from your family? I got no parents. I was bred in a tube. Being deep in the forest isn't a good idea. So your chiefest Pokemon back there. It isn't possible to have a picnic with them around. Excuse me, Rangers. Have you seen a little girl with 2 Jigglypuff? She's my daughter. I don't think she's lost or in trouble, but I'd like to find her. Little girl with 2 Jigglypuff? I haven't seen anyone like that on our way from Ringtown. Okay, that's fine. I'm supposed to meet her, but I'm too early anyways. Time to come across my daughter. Can you tell her that her daddy's waiting here? No problem, we'll do that. I'm going deeper into the forest, so we'll probably see her soon. Of course, if you are worried, I can get in touch with the ranger base. Oh, no, you don't. She's probably playing hide and seek with the Jigglypuff. Thanks for your concern, though. I mean, I don't know. There's fucking criminals out here. You sure? I guess we're on the case. These country folk just don't know better. Actually, part of the forest is this way. Deepest part of the Lyra Forest is nicknamed the Labyrinth Grove because it's so confusing there. There's usually a ranger here to warn people about that, but the Guruk squad missions left us short-staffed. I bet the lost old man wandered deep into the forest because there's no one here to warn him. Oh, the Jigglypuff! Which I apparently remind people of. Somehow. Look! That Jigglypuff's going deeper in the forest. Let's go after it. Anything to say? Guess being a ranger is like being in a big family. There's our leader, Professor Hastings, and people like me and Murph. People like that around, it just doesn't feel very lonesome. Oh? Mudkip. Anyone else? Ah, Marshtown, that's a Pokemon. That's a big one. Oh my god, he is spewing. Send him the guy. Oh, he's ground. Ah. Yeah, it's doing nothing to him. Yeah. I'll get back to you on that. Was there a grass guy somewhere around here? I guess he's ground. You should. Bit weird to use the pre-evolution to get the evolution, but it gets the job done. And mushed up rears way back, it is readying itself to spit a lump of mud. Cool. I liked when the Pokemon Rangers would show up in, like, the anime. I think each game got, like, some adaptation. Like, Pokemon Ranger 1, this game got, like, a, movie with Manaphy. I think the second one, like, the main character, like, the male protag showed up in, like, with Ash at some point. And then the third game got, like, a whole OVA. This forest is a natural maze. There's all people rarely visited. This little girl, she's crying too. Hello, girl, what's wrong? My Jigglypuff ran away into the dark part of the forest. I had 2, but now there's only 1. My daddy's not here. It's dark and scary in the forest. Schneef. It's okay, it's okay. Your daddy's waiting for you. As for your Jigglypuff, well, let's see. Deebus, I'll stay here with this little lady. Please go find her and away, Jigglypuff. Okay, that's enough crying. Slice Ranger will go get your Jigglypuff. Let's play some games and wait here for him. Okay. I won't cry anymore. Boo-boo. My hand's getting a little sore. Not from drawing loops, but from like holding this tablet. Which means it's a perfect time for a little break. It has been an hour, of course, so I will be back in 3 minutes. And we will return. BRB. Alright, we are back. Let's find that Jigglypuff. It's funny how between Clefairy and Jigglypuff, it's Jigglypuff that became like the more like well known. Although I am wonder, why did they put Jigglypuff in Melee? Of all Pokemon? Do you in fact get dubious with the doobie? Contrary to what people think. Hello, Noodles. I've never actually taken any drugs. The name is confusing. Oh my god, this guy's gonna fucking kill me. Dear Lord. This is the strongest Pokemon I've ever seen. It's like a brotherhood at this point. Well, that didn't work. I'm out of here. I'm gonna die. Get the fucking Cyndaquil. Get that marijuana mind. From what I've seen, with my friends take that, it just makes them really annoying. It didn't seem that fun. Like, I want that to just have like a little bit of rum. Like, I have a little humor, I gotta have a little wit, that's all I got. Oh, that's much better. To set him a little on fire. As protectors of the peace. It is powerful vines, we use the lasso post and cross again. Is there a way to restore my health? Pichu! Give me your energy. Due to ways of paying on genetics and mindset. Like, I have no qualms against it. I never had the desire. Maybe one day. Maybe one day you'll get that dubious stream. Hit me up, oh boy. What I've seen and heard. It kind of... It probably just make me zone out and talk less, if anything. The dubious stream. Featuring Doobie 2D. Yo, it's featured! Oh. Positive dramatic effect. Oh yeah, they're bringing back Mega Evolution. So every time I hear, I will now ask you questions. Go ahead. People can shoot sharp needles and can shatter large rocks. I assume they're gonna bring Beedrill's Mega Evolution back, so he could be at least decent. What's up with the nose? Might the getup is the most outstanding feature. Cause I like. What's the word? Extravagant facial features? Extreme facial features. And the eyes would be scary. And everyone does the ears. And it's also supposed to resemble bird beaks. That's like the actual answer. Wartortle shoots globes of water. It's small but also quite powerful. I mean, it is my beak. Obviously. There he is. The Twins brother is the heavenly train conductor. No. I thought Jigglypuff like expand in this. I guess I was thinking of coughing. Jigglypuff bounces about as we're dancing. It sometimes strolls in towns. Wow. I got your weird hamster. That'll be $5. A lot of people have called me a Tengu. That was all done in retrospect. Why they put Jigglypuff in Smash? We already have Pikachu. That's what I was saying. Like, why'd they choose Jigglypuff of all Pokemon? You'd think it'd be like Clefairy. Because they actually, like, tried to market Clefairy as the mascot back in the day. When they didn't know who was gonna be the mascot. Where's the little guy? My Jigglypuff, my Jigglypuff, my Jigglypuff, my Jigglypuff. Poo-poo. Thank you, Ranger Guy. Let's take your Jigglypuff and go see your daddy. I'll go with you. Is your daddy single, by the way? Would you like that little lady? Okay, I want my daddy. I saw last old man. He went that way. Can we go home? He's probably talking to himself. Hey, Saucy, yell at my Jigglypuff. Get out of my way. My poor Jigglypuff got scared and he ran away in the forest. And the old man left behind. Lost old man, this lady saw must be the same one you're looking for, Dubious. Better go after him before he gets even deeper into the forest. I'd like to stay and help, but I have to start moving towards Summerland after scoring this little lady. Let's try to look good on the missions, Dubious. You always gotta be fashion. I mean, series really cemented it. True, I forgot about that. They were prolific. Actually, Pikachu was in a Pokeball, so we got major screen time. Just imagine, we could have had, like, Poliwhirl in Smash. Think about that. Wow. What the fuck would it have done? It could punch, spit water, hypnotize, according to that one pastor. I'm gonna have it evolve. For thing. Again, for Vaporeon Smash. Dose Ninja-esque. I don't know about that. I mean, I guess it could have had like an Eevee. My god, look at him go. Where is he? There he is. Like, get over here. That's it. Get him. Get him. There we go. Kind of need mine for that. It just dives around at dazzling speed while fiercely flapping its wings. You only need to circle him once. But it's a bit of a doozy. Are any other trees? What if they put a Pokemon Ranger in Smash? That'd be weird. I mean, that wouldn't happen ever these days. No one gives a shit about this series. Like, what if back in, like, Brawl? I guess they're a Gen 4. Oh, yeah, this could have happened. No, not all of them. I get rid of this guy. Are they gonna make another Smash for the Switch too? Sakurai said that if there is another one, it would be much smaller in size. It sounds neat. If that means more focus on each guy, each character. Hey, maybe it would look really good. Maybe. As I say, you have to go cook. I enjoy cooking noodles. Thanks for stopping by. Forgot to buy butter. Wait, what the fuck? Celebi? Let's give thanks to the spirit and light that fills the forest. I forgot this was here. Yo. Additional information about the missing senior citizen. He appears to have become lost as a result of being chased around by wild Weeping Bell in the forest. Weeping Bell and Liar Forest tried to scoop up intruders and spit them up outside their territory. Keep that in mind, Doomies. Good luck in the mission. Don't get eaten by the Weeping Bell, no. Weird, haha. My god, there's these ancient save relics everywhere. I think these Weeping Bell, like, do try to eat you, like, send you back. You. Yeah, it's fun. Get dizzy. Weeping Bell swallows unwary people and spits them back up from when they game. Am I curious enough to see that for myself? I don't know. There's a lot of Ivysaur. Beware of mischievous Weeping Bell. Get too close, it will swallow you up and send you back to the entrance. I mean, I do need to see this. Oh, he ate me! And spit out. Oh, you did that for research. Let it be known. You just definitely didn't leave any stone unturned. Wait, that's a fucking Swellow. Get over here. You. Get the bubble. Nice. Solo darts quickly through the air while flapping its wings to create gusts. And it's fucking Pikachu. Get over here, Pikachu. And it would be good on you. It's been enough flying. No poison, no water, grass. Oh, you're really weak. Need 2 or 3? 2, okay. It's always nice to have a little charge in this game. Just a health up. I'd play these games where, like, I wouldn't use Pokesis, except for the healing one. Do not do that with this game. You can get away with it in, like, Ranger 2 a little bit, for most of 2, and I think, like, all of 3. But do not do that with this game. Some of these guys are bastards. An actual map would sure be nice here. Man, I thought I was gonna help like an old man across the street. This place is fucked up. It's fucked up and confusing. Burr, 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 burr. I see all these trees. There's been no one that can tackle. Unless we go back to get Fan P, but... If it could be more Beedrills and Ninjasks. Dick. Just waited for me. Oh, get away! Get away! Fuck off. Thank you. Nah. And it looks like the exit. That is not my Ivysaur. Shrub that needs cut. Yeah, we're gonna have to remember all this. Where we like actually try to get go for the effort of like getting every Pokemon. You just get as much along the way as possible. There he is. Definitely unsuspicious man, Gordor.
I come to this infernal place. Legendary Pokemon. They're all Hashtag's fault. Come up and just watch me.
Hi, dude. How are you?
Ah! You startled me. You're not better to sneak up on someone like that. I see. You are a ranger from Ringtown. Took you long enough to get here. Of course, I suppose I expect far too much of a Union Ranger. Let me get a closer look at your face. Ha! A mere child. The Union sent us pipsqueak for me. Classic, I say, classic. But this is no fault of yours. What is I, Gordon, who lost his bearings in this forest and called for help?
Definitely not Omnis theme.
Return me the courtesy of telling me your name. I see, dubious it is. Now guide me out of the forest.
Okay.
Pick up the pace. Maybe don't mind. Pick up the pace. You have time to chit-chat. Pick up the pace.
Hey, that's funny. Quilava! Because he fucking explodes. Get in the bowl. Nice. Lava blows flames all around itself. It can easily burn up large falling logs.
Not too shabby. From what I understand, that device, Styler wasn't, is not something that just anyone knows. For Captain to succeed, the Ranger using the Styler must have the spirit of justice, was it?
Wait, really? I just draw circles.
But dubious, was it? What exactly is the spirit of justice? So indeed, what is justice? Who is to say what is considered justice now will be the justice of tomorrow? Perhaps that was too difficult for a child like you to grasp.
This guy's fucking crazy. Look at that Murkrow animation, hell yeah.
That Murkrow. Does it dare to mock me for losing my bearings in the forest? You Murkrow, how dare you heckle me? I will take your insolence! You, useless, contrary, meaningless cross, bombastic buffoon of a Murkrow.
Bombastic is a compliment.
It appears that Crass got the insolent bird. Those sages give me heartburn. The others confounded forced immediately.
Yeah, okay, mister.
Don't say another word. Despite everything, you made an immature brat. Although you don't be persistent, but pleasure the most banal of acts. Do a job, Ranger. Pick up the pace. Pay no mind. Okay. You have to hear that like a couple times. I love that. I love exhausting dialogue when they hate talking to you. Oh, impressive. Perhaps your talents are somewhat wasted, Excordius, old man. This man's fucking cuckoo. We have Mischievous Beedrill. When attacks don't stop or run, it will chase you relentlessly. Huh. Oh god. So I see another Pikachu. They topped off. It would suck to be humbled by Pokemon Ranger. Again. Oh, that was enough. 9 XP. You can increase by 3. My length increased by 5. Because I didn't need to heal at all. That wouldn't have happened if I didn't heal. So happy! Oh, look at this pretty place. You can't be grumpy here. See, I think he's happy. I'm sure he is. I bet it flows in the air to waft about. Where it goes depends only on the wind. Okay, Beautifly is a bug. Do I have anything for bug? I have to get rid of someone. Hey, you. Who, Get tornadoed. There we go. Give so much time on some of these business. Cut shrub. There he is. The Backling Murkrow? Being called a buffoon must have stung. Labyrinth Grove. The scenery is confusingly similar. There are other signs like this too. Mer. But other signs like that too. They just put them around just to mess with people. I think this is where like the maze starts. Who's in Kada? Meh. Bah. Bah. Faster. There we go. Kada buries underground. Can cut things with its claws. That's ground in this. Oh, it actually burrowed. That's a neat.
So I gotta go back. What do we got here? Oh, it's an exit. It's like a actual path.
Yo, what the fuck? Venusaur.
Actually easier than the Ivysaur. Ivysaur spits out large seeds. They sprout around giant vines that get in the way. Irving, thank you for the raid. How was Line Night? Voltron raid. I thought you were playing RuneScape. It's coming. He's gonna find out. I didn't time it right. I see. Well, we have been playing Pokemon Ranger. Let me get you a shout out. Don't worry. As we get older, misfires are just bound to happen. And the game you're playing looked interesting. I might need to get my friends to play it. They've been kind of stuck in RuneScape for a while. Snake Alabaster, thank you for the raid. How was Flying Night? I thought you were playing RuneScape. Game Goblin VT, thank you for the raid. I thought you were... How was Flying Night? I thought you played... Okay, enough of that. How was it? An ultraviolet sheep. That was very delayed. Voltron raid. Eh? We killed it. Hell yeah. Hello, Tate the Vamp. Hello, Snake. Alabaster. Folks, I can't give you all shoutouts. Due to... I don't know why Twitch does that. You can't just mass shout out. I guess that could, like, lead to bots just constantly shouting out, maybe. Yes, hello, Elio. We have been playing Pokemon Ranger, which has been pretty calm. We had a very hectic yesterday with the Stranger, and now we're the Ranger. We've been working on this game. 26 seconds. I thought I timed it in my head. I've been trying to work on this game for like a year. And I finally have the drawing tablet to play it. Do not play this with a mouse. Yeah, I tend to play like a lot of weird things on this channel. Right now we're helping this definitely normal old man who isn't suspicious at all.
Did we not pass the spot earlier?
Was it?
No, not suggesting you've lost your way. How do Rangers trade for this sort of thing? Do something useful.
My god, I went out of my way, sir. That reminds me, Planet Like a what? King LTV and I believe that was Ultraviolet G. Thank you for the follows. Welcome. Planet Like, what is that? That might be after Stranger Paradise. I'm trying to think things out in my head. I was looking for something to do Saturday. No promises. But it did look very weird, very interesting. And it's made by, like, Quintet. Which is a, family favorite? It's a dubious favorite. Is this the same place? There are other signs like this too. Why would they say that? Why would they say there's other signs like this? Did someone put multiple signs in this maze? Or is it supposed to be a different place And like, we're not actually in the same spot? Is that what the game is telling me? Like, it is the same spot, but, like, in the world, it's not. It's just exactly similar. Bleh. You. Well, first... You. How much does 2 heal? Okay, that's like 15, I'm guessing. I might as well catch them. Okay. Calm down. We kind of had a lot planned, like, on what to do, like, after, like, the projects currently. It's tough to fit in. And I could always play 2 action RPGs at once. There's no laws against that. Person Murkrow again. Bears a grudge badly. Impressive. Where's this dark haze? Why does it cling so? Get me out of this dank misery of a forest at once. Oh, you don't like the dank? Okay. It's the foul miasma.
What is this? We turned to the same spot. And Murkrow, he cackled us ominously. You're a ranger, do something about that wretched thing.
He's just doing his little thing. Maybe you weren't such a dick. You wouldn't be in this mess. Maybe you didn't call him bodacious? Whatever you said. Bombastic, that's what. Like, that's too far. Alright, disturb the wildlife to help the old man. That is a ranger's duty. As a protector of the peace. See, I don't tell you about this in, like, the main series Pokemon. All the janitors of the world just have to do these jobs that no one wants to do.
What the? There's to impede us? Well, what are you waiting for? That's your cue. After that irksome Murkrow already.
Hey, sheesh. Calm your tits. Oh. The Horde. What do I got? You need to charge. You are flying? Perfect. Okay, this is getting confusing. Fuck it. We fought these guys hours ago, but there's like 5 of them. Cool. Cool, hectic. And you saw me play Stranger to Paradise. You know I'm not good with multiple guys at once. There, okay. It does hurt. The Shmog. There's Murkrow. It's harder than, like, the camera up there earlier. I guess at this point it was, like, technically fully evolved. Which is so weird. Like, growing up with Gen 4. It just feels wrong that it's just Murkrow. Saber's Dreamus. It's like, just nothing after it. It's a little dude. Murkrow misleads people to enter its forest. Don't lose sight of it.
A dark haze left upon us, capturing the Murkrow, as creating that haze. But it annoys me to no end to be knocked pointless by such a wretch. Enough, release the foul thing. Put it down. How much of my time must you waste? Give me all this force once and for all.
God damn, man. Oh.
There's the Gorok squad. I heard that they roundly reviled and ridiculed us wrongdoers. However, how much of that reputation is fair or warranted? Perhaps they're merely grossly misunderstood?
Dude, shut the fuck up.
Why, they may be more useful than some worthless ranger who can barely manage the simple task of a guide.
Uh-huh. No alarm bells are going on. At all.
I see where we are. I can measure on my own from here. Is it that you were successful for what it's worth? I enjoyed every time together, you unit ranger.
Okay, mister. Dude, I'm sorry, man. I don't give a shit. Bumps into someone, laughs his ass off.
Is that old Zen the one that requested the mission? It came across high and mighty. That's some laugh. Hey, Dubious, I just finished my mission too. Sure was worthwhile doing it. You want to hear about it? You shrug? No? You didn't say anything? Alright, I guess I'll tell you. It was a big mission too. Not that you get to do anything important, but this one was. With Arya into caves and other places getting under trail of the Gorok squad. Arya can be really moody. It really made the mission that much harder. Are you tired? Want to go back?
Okay, Murph. I can't believe there's 3 games of this guy. He's like the most recurring character. Lost Senior Citizen may have been somewhat eccentric, but he must have felt scared and lonely. Seeing he must have been a great relief to him in that dark, forbidding fortress. He must have done well to put up with this ungrateful attitude. Oh no, an excellent job. Maybe I hereby certify his Ranger rank 7. That's all it takes to get a rank. I'm an old man out of the woods. It's the equivalent of clearing an entire tunnel. No, okay. You can now use Dark Pokéuses. You can now use Ghost Pokéuses. Remember Ghost being really good.
The thing, Nubius? We're not authorized to be accompanied by up to 6 friend Pokemon in addition to your partner.
Yippee. No, not the 6 friend Pokemon.
There's one last thing. You're not authorized to operate your partner, your styler from 4-segment partner gauge.
Wow.
What was that senior citizen doing when no one would dare to go? There's something not right.
From Cameron to Dubious.
Thanks for helping Percy out that Politoad rescue. Not any important mission. Can you come out to Summerlin's Ranger Base? I got something for you. Something really awesome, so you can look forward to it, seriously.
What's that? You got a message from Cameron? He wants you to visit him in Summerland? Alright, this might actually be a good opportunity. Dubious has gone up in rank. I'm going to authorize the use of the Dragonite bus. Oh, I can't ride the Lapras? What if I want to ride the Lapras? You know, because I enjoyed the sea.
Wow, that was cool, Dubious. You get to ride the Dragon Bus night bus already. It's a too low a Ranger rig, so I have to walk everywhere. But you know, some missions go better if you're on foot. I just did one like that, actually. Mission was how far can you go in 100 steps? I tested it out. You'd be surprised how far you can go.
Uh-huh. But cool, Murph. That's awesome. Okay, they're all saying the same tutorials. Hey, I got the good news from the leader. Good going. You hoping to get to Summerlin, yeah? Well, hop right on and hang on. Is what I'd like to tell you, but things are never as simple as that. See, you can ride the Dragonite bus only if Dragonite accepts you as a genuine ranger. Not exactly to get Dragonite to accept you. Well, you're a ranger, aren't you? Capture and get your feelings across the Dragonite.
That's how it works, Dubious. Before you joined us, do you remember what you wrote in the 7 letters? This is what you wrote in one of them. Pokemon aren't tools. Pokemon are just vehicles.
People in Pokemon can share their feelings and benefit together from it. It's not a one-way street. By sharing our abilities, people can even fly and Pokemon can be made happier. Read the letter over and over. I have it memorized now. Well, that Dubious. Here's your chance to prove those lofty words and be sincere. Alright, Dubious, you all ready now? I'm sure. Good answer! Here we goes then. Put all your feelings into this capture. Dragonite. Look at him go! Oh my god. Oh, he's actually not that bad. I'm just preparing. If I start drawing Luke, he'll slide right in. Dragonite transports rangers from town to town if they are deemed to be worthy. That capture was quite the show. So remind me to lead his style somehow. Dragonite, do you accept Dubious as a genuine ranger? It seems to me Dubious's feelings have got across the Dragonite fine. Congratulations, you can now ride the Dragonite bus anytime you like. I'll be a quick flight on this Dragonite bus. On this Dragonite to any of the ranger bases you've already visited. So you had a carrot for me when you get to Summerland. He says he's got something good he wants to give you. Well, you'll see what you get there. Okay, Dragonite, showtime. Top speed to Summerland with Dubious, alright? Now do it. Wow. Grab me by the arms. Hi, Dubious. Getting up to capturing? I bet you are. They called you Summerland, didn't he? I'll go fetch him. Just sit tight.
Oh, Dubious. Welcome, welcome. I didn't thank you properly last time, so there's something I want you to have. I left it in the ranger base. Come on, go inside quick.
Poor Dubious. Suddenly has an odd compulsion to give weird gifts that no one wants. Doesn't mean any harm by it, which actually makes it worse. What the fuck is that?
It's like the Simpsons episode. Well, isn't it awesome? I found this Saffron Sea. You can have it. It's a gift from me to you. What is it, you ask? The mechanic behind you will be the best person to answer that.
That thing is an underwater vehicle, a submersible. It was a good number of years ago. They think they named it the Aquamole. The way it is now, it's nothing but a pile of junk in anyone's eyes. Now, if I had the necessary parts, I might be able to fix it, but...
Now, hold on. Junk? You call this junk? I object to that. No appreciation of beauty. Look at it. It's a fabulous piece of art. I feel dreamy at the sight of it. Junk? No, no, no. Don't call it junk.
Uh-huh. Oh, wow, Dubious. I didn't know you were here. Ranking up steadily. Here, when I came across an ancient building deep in the jungle while on patrol. What is it?
That's the jungle relic. There's a legend about it named the Four Challenges. Ages of the years have gone to see how they can do on those challenges. Just be careful. Then it says you're not to clear the fourth and final challenge. If you do, a great calamity shall befall us, according to legend. When they were younger, Spencer and Joel took the challenge to see how they measured up. Not me? I think I pointed not going anywhere that's remotely dangerous.
How'd you become captain?
Hey, but if you got the time, might be good for you to visit.
Listen, Dubious, it might be fun to test our skills. Wanna go out to the jungle relic? Okay. That's the spirit. I knew you'd do it, Dubious.
Gotta tackle the challenges. I'd better tell you how to get inside the jungle relic. The entrance is on a raised hill deep in the jungle. It's where Dubious rescued Percy Spoliter before. We'll find a weird stone statue there. There's a hidden switch on the statue, which exposes stairs that go down to the jungle relic. Be careful in there.
Stone statue? Understood. We're after the jungle relic. We love desecrating ancient civilizations. Jungle relic's challenges? The record holders is Spencer Joel still.
Dog.
That thing is an underwater vehicle, a submersible. It was made a good number of years ago. They named it the Aquamole.
Saying it again.
Can this thing really dive underwater? It looks like a heap of junk. It just looks like... I mean, it kind of looks like Eggman's crashed vehicle, maybe.
Maybe it could go. was born and raised locally. It has to be Summerlin that survives in tourism. That's why when anything bad happens, our economy gets hammered. I see. Very astute kid. Supposedly, there's a small lake that's connected to the Sapphire Sea. It's just a hunch, but I guess that lake's water has a salty tang to it. Everyone's weird here. I don't like this. Oh. I mean, I do like it. They actually have, like, weird character. It's all I want in a Pokemon game. Is that, like, if it's gonna be, like, a chill time, at least be funny about it, you know? What kinds of challenges are going to be facing? Like, if you're an RPG, you either be like fun in terms of strategy, or beautiful in its like writing or atmosphere. I mean, I say that, but I also play shit like Luffy and the Fortress of Doom and love it. I wouldn't call them best. That might be expectations. Like, I expect much less of Luffy than I do of Pokemon. Probably did. Damn. I don't imagine a lot of more people. That many more people worked on Luffy than Pokemon. Yada yada yada. Like most commercially successful thing in the world. Yada yada. Wait a minute, wasn't there a Snorlax asleep on the road a little past the bridge? It's still there, but people aren't stuck trying to get around it. Someone files a complaint about it, we'll have to do something about that Snorlax. We haven't heard a thing so far. Plus a little mining, where are you going? Oh, my. What are you two doing? Stop that, you're hurting Snorlax. I don't think he gives a shit. Get down off that Snorlax at once. I don't think there's any, like, nerve tissue in him. It's just like rubber. You know you're not supposed to do that, Plusle. And mind you, too. Yes, that belly jiggles and makes a funny sound. It's like a musical instrument or trampoline. That's enough for your game. Sheesh. Damn. I got pissed about that. Must be a fan of Snorlax. Also minding... Because they thought people were set by the Snorlax blocking the path? I don't know, they just go... Stuff like that. You two are cheering Pokemon. Trying to help us do our jobs? That's what you're doing. I'm sorry for getting angry with you. But you also have to consider Snorlax's feelings, too. You understand, Puzzle Minen? Looks like you do. Blah, blah. Bye-bye. Well, okay, how's this then? If Dewey's or I am ever in real trouble, how about helping us then? Can you promise that? Listen, we can electrocute Pokemon and, like, stun them. But, like, bouncing on their bellies while they're sleeping, that's too far. See, we're keepers of the peace. We're licensed. These are just wild animals. Okay, everyone throw out the jungle relic. And Alexa's asleep and nothing seems to waken. Yo, there's a butterfly over there. Yeah, I wonder if this series could ever come back. Maybe on phones, maybe. I don't think Nintendo gives a shit about making, like, an actual game on the phone that isn't, like, microtransactions and whatnot. So, maybe not. That'd be, like, the only time. Like, the Switch does have a touchscreen on it, but no game uses that. Which is for the best, because then you wouldn't be able to play it
You'd only be able to play it in handheld. I don't know, of all the control gimmicks in the world, a touchscreen, I think, is the most fun. Compared to, say, like the Wiimote motion, or even gyroscopy. Jungle Relic. There's the skills here, but it remains virtually unused now. Is this the statue that Cameron mentioned? Should be a hidden switch on it somewhere. Sparty's sticking out a little bit. Is this the switch? There's only one way to find out. Click. Wow. Well, that was startling. Well, this looks like the entrance. Shall we go in? Okay. Oh, friend Pokemon can't be taken out of the natural environment. None may go beyond this point. Will you release the friend Pokemon you have captured so they may advance? Yes. Bye, Trico. This room always, like, interested me. I think it's just, like, the way they portrayed, like, stairs downward in a top-down perspective. Or sort of top-down, sort of, like, angled. Like, these stairs over here always, like, looked weird to me. I mean, that could also be a bridge. But, like, the lighting implies that it's downward. It's like the same exact room. Three challenges, and this isn't a ranger mission. Who could have imagined there would be something like this under the ground and in the jungle? I remember this is like an iconic part of the game for me. I remember like watching my brother play this. We're even playing like on his save here. Please do take care. I'm just checking something. Boulder. Feel chilly draft flowing out. What's ahead of us here? There's some writing engraved on tablet. Let me read it. The challenge of water. Wrathful streams of water dragons you must elude, lest you lose your way. The waits are the familiars of water, whose angry spirits seek serenity at your hands. Whence there is so calm, the seal of stone shall be no more, bringing conclusion upon the challenge of water. In the chambers of trial, there should be no record saved, for that in itself a challenge is post. That's what the tablet says. That's pretty mysterious. You read for yourself, newbies. So I guess there's no quick saving in this. Alright. I was checking something on retro achievements. Here's like a little challenge, which is to run forward at all times without getting hit. Ow. Come on, dude. Try to be more careful. I mean, you didn't have to fall down, too. You don't have to follow my footsteps. You have your own autonomy. I swear. How to do that last one? Where? I mean, it's gonna be hard to tell if I procced it or not. I'm not using the actual, like... the actual launcher or layout manager that keeps you updated at all times. So it is a little delayed. Herm. Let me look at that again. She's running forward without getting hit. Okay. Ah. And going on the abs then seems to work for most cases, but when there's the double. Maybe like a little to the left. The one on the left fires a little later. A little earlier. Wait, was it continuously running forward or continuously running? Running forward, okay. The only thing I got is just to say at the side, which I kind of figured out immediately. Oh, almost. Okay, but that is a strat. I can do this, I can do this. It's worth 2 points, man. I gotta do it. That's one more than the base amount. Nice. That should have procced it. Yeah, okay, we got it. Yeah, not too bad. Dude, you're soaking wet. Actually, I'm not much better. Better not catch a cold here. Okay. 2 Kingdra. I remember this part, like, actually difficult, though. Ah. I was getting greedy with experience. Does the number stay? Nope, not anymore. Oh, it does. Nice. Okay, that wasn't bad at all. Kingdra will attack with strong jets of water and appears above the surface. When you captured the Kingdra, the stone steel disappeared. Cleared the first challenge. Yippee! Oh, and you get full healed. Bye, Kingdras. Okay, let's head back. And I think about it, Pokemon never really gets, like, the main series never gets as, like, I don't know, this interesting in a way. Or, like, in the ruins, doing trials. It's all this, like, NPCs telling you to go to the next place, to talk to more NPCs, to do more challenges, get trainers. There's in the wild like this. Anywho, it has been 2 hours, which means we are due for a 5-minute break. So, good time to stretch. I'll be back in 5 minutes. BRB. Alright, I'm back. And apparently Solana yells at you if you just sit around. I forgot about that. I thought it was just a professor that does that. That's neat. That's cute. Hell yeah. Are there any Pokemon here? Or do you have to, like, do all these captures? Without anything? Let's do another one. It's quiet. The sounds is somehow more ominous. There's some writing engraved on this tablet. Let me read it. The challenge of destruction. How destruction you must seek from those that fall from the sky. You must clear your path. Face your face. You shall the rage of destruction's king. By him has become the fury that drives this savage beast. Whence the king is so calm, the sea of stone shall be no more, bringing conclusion upon the challenge of destruction. Shimmerjolly, no record saved. Got it. Alright. The challenge here is that we should only activate 4 plates. No more. Guess we're supposed to break these things in our way? That's weird. I don't see any Pokemon around at all. Where are we supposed to get help? Ah. The boss. Dang it. Again, Dole's not headbutts with Hard Skull. Can move a small obstacle. Okay, we got Cut. We got Tackle. So that was 1 plate. Let's go to the left. They do like these, like, stones. Gotta go to animations. That was 2. And a level up. I remember I remember this challenge like very clearly. Like the look at in the look of this place. It's 3. I assume we want to get to the top middle. So break this one. Break this one. Oh no! I didn't mean to fucking do that. Did they redo the whole thing? Oops. Although he did get intel, like, I guess that's nice. We're bumbling around. Yeah, you do lose all your Pokemon when you leave too, which makes sense. I don't know if you can capture one Pokemon and then flee, and it'd still keep that one Pokemon you caught. It's never been relevant. You should go with the idea that you could capture all. Not you. You. Okay. If this is tackle. No. Okay, this was the incorrect one then. What about this one? Yeah, okay. Well, no, it's done. Yeah. This one's silly. The reason I care so much about this is that this is missable. Only get this one chance to do it. Well, you just don't hit the last one. If I didn't fall the first time, we would have figured that out, like, right after. Hello, Ramses. How goes the rangering? It's going well. I think it's like my favorite part of the game. These jungle challenges. You're just detached from like the mission and like people. You're just like here, solving mysteries. Like they never let you do that in Pokemon. It's always just you're just surrounded by people who tell you to go to the next town. No sense of like actual exploration. Well, I also remember being absolutely walled at this part as a kid. I think it's because there are no you can't really use Pokésys on the bosses. It's mano a mano. But it is weird because I remember never using Pokemon Assist when I first played, besides like the healing one. Which is one that doesn't actually, like, let you, like, win more. Because you have to do it in a continuous loop in this game. Meaning that if you stop and heal, then you have to do it all over again. What? Oh, I did do it wrong? Fuck. Then what is correct? I noticed it was a double. Because we're in so much time here. And all for 2 points. Okay. That's what we need to do. But well, look at him spin. That's looking too much. There's no way to heal here, is there? Besides beating the boss. Yeah, okay. Then do over. Okay, so we do the first 3 and then go to the end. And you just cut there. It is in the slowest, most roundabout way possible. Hey, if we get another level, we'll end up with full health. Does Purple even do anything? I haven't noticed. That might be like the weakest Pokemon in the game. I wonder what's up there, but it can't be worth it. There wouldn't be any exclusive Pokemon. Now this works. It's not how Pokemon works, but you just miss out permanently. Been recording a Pokemon in the browser or the Pokedex or whatever. And I guess it's gonna happen with legendaries. But theoretically, you could get someone else's trade, but I don't know about that. Definitely wouldn't have happened for me. Now, I remember when Sun and Moon came out, and like I was completing the Pokedex in that game. It was like the only one where I completed the regional Pokedex in. And doing that without any friends that had the game was interesting. When it came to like trade evolutions, where you have to, there's like, you have to find a Magmar, for example, on the global trading station. And what's fucked up is that you can't tell if it has a held item or not. So, like, they'd have a Magmar on the global trading station. Of course, they're asking for shit like Giratina. Or like Entei or Solgaleo. So yeah, so like if you have one of those, like I remember like trading away my box legendary, hoping that the Magmar I got actually had a Magmarizer. And I forget if it did or not. I did eventually get all the Pokemon in the Dex. There might have been some missteps, though. I think one of the times I traded a legendary away, the Pokemon I got was not holding an item that I needed to trade, and was not too happy. Okay, yeah, we got the achievement. It is done to do duping glitches. Yeah. I couldn't figure out that sort of thing. Use careful, something's coming. Yo, it's Salamence. An actual threatening guy. Oh my god. There's a real test to see if I can actually do this. Whoa. Oh! Okay, fires the laser. And it starts flying. Please be flying, please be flying. It's gonna be Dragon. Yeah. Dang, so you can't even use Minun for support? This might take a minute. You actually have to... Nice, okay. Wasn't too bad. Summons roars to set off earthquakes. It also shoots a beam from its mouth. I think if we could do this, like these challenges, then for sure, the rest of the game is beatable. Capture the Salamence, so seal the Spirit. We cleared the second challenge. Like, I mean, it probably is beatable with a drawing tablet. I know I wouldn't. Well, like after this, I don't think there's a part where you can't use Poke Assists. Getting out. Save again. But yeah, Sun and Moon was the only game that I completed the regional Pokedex in. Not the national. I've never done that. And it's Sun and Moon, not Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. And not care to do that again. Or figure out a way to trade them all over. I think I had Sun and Moon digitally and Ultra Sun Moon physically. Just did not want to go through the effort. Just getting everything over there. With Pokemon Box or whatever. Pokemon Home. What is that thing? It looks like a statue. Oh my god. It's an actual legendary. Is this an Entei? It is! It's a statue of an Entei. It's a legendary Pokemon. They say one is born every time a new volcano appears. A born noble-looking Pokemon. This is strange. Why would there be such an Entei here? Cameron never mentioned anything like a statue like this, did he? One born every time a volcano appears. It's always been a confusing thing. Like, if they're legendaries, they're only one existence? Or are there several? What the fuck? What are those people doing? Seems like a weird place for practicing a comedy routine. And these are obviously Go Rock grunts. I'm so sorry, we're conducting a research program. It's a very important study. Tell you in there while conducting our important study. But what are we studying? This researcher will be able to answer that question better than me. Oh, what? Don't voice this on me. We're studying our topic and very intently, and it's very important, and you're just not allowed in there. But we finished more too long, so come back then. Actually, please be sure to come back then. Nah-huh. But I didn't want to get close. Very non-suspicious. I mean, they're wearing the goggles. Put two and two together. You're so dense. Dubious. Actually, now I think about it, what is the protagonist's name? Is it like Luna or something? The male protagonist. Come on, computer. Come on. Oh, they're 16 in this game. Usually a lot younger than that. Lunic. Okay, so it is like Soul and Luna based. Dude, Pokemon Ranger did it first. I mean, I guess Soul Rock and Lunatone did it first, but it's not important. What's the challenge here? Okay. Hearing sound from the far end. Set maybe the wind? Some writing engraved on this tablet. Let me read it. The challenge of wind. From 4 directions whose strong winds blow. At times oppose them, at times accept them, and your path you shall find. When your arrival should be the wrath of the one represents wind. By your hand you must becalm the fury that drives the savage beast. Once the beast is so calm, the seal stone shall be no more, bring pollution upon the challenge of wind. And chambers of travelers should be no record saved. Got it. Sort of get that? You better if you read yourself. So the challenge here, the real challenge, is to go in a big circle before reaching the end. Was this it? Did you know how much Donkey Kong Country 2 I've played? The Lost Levels? Weh. Don't get too cocky. Okay, big circle. So you have to go back down. Why would I ever go that small path? Like, that has no purpose, except just to say you did. Right, did that count? Yes, okay. That's all the missable achievements here. And there aren't any, it's more until the end, the post-game. So, we don't have to worry about that. The gusting winds messed up my hairstyle completely. Dude, you're all teary-eyed too. So much sand in my face. They're all dragons here. My kind of place. Whoa. So they're all dragon type. Which means that your partner Pokemon can't do anything against them. Almost. Get over here. Come on. Come on. I'm horsing around. Dude, what the fuck am I gonna do over there? Stop that. That's cheating. Come on, you might get over here. There we go. Oh, another level. is worth a lot of experience. Flygon flies almost faster than the eye can follow. Whips up gusts of wind. We catch the Flygon, Stone Seal disappeared. That's it, we cleared all 3 challenges. We did it. All 3 of them. Now to leave. Okay, let's head back. All 3 of them, yep. Right here. Want to check out the other challenge? Not to do it, just look, okay? Sure. What could possibly go wrong? I mean, as long as we don't do it, nothing bad will happen. Surely. Dude, guys aren't here anymore. This day must be finished. Alright, fuck that, actually. I'm leaving. Nope. Not doing it. Good look at the Entei. He's ready to give its mighty mane the shake and roar at the skies. Can only lead to bad things. Doing that last challenge. Nope. Not doing it. Nope. No way. It's right here. Wanna check out? Solana. You gotta take no for an answer. There's no reason to do it. I don't care. I'm just forced along. Too weak-willed, Lunic. Doobie. He is just like me for real, for real. Let me just check. There was no thing for this, right? No, okay. Look, Dubious, the stone tablet's been wrecked. Stone tablet's too badly damaged. I can't read what it says. Maybe someone wrecked it to make sure no one clears the 4th challenge. Doesn't make much sense. Want to try reading it, Dubes? Stone tablet's badly damaged. Grave text is almost impossible to read. The challenge of fire, violent flame, flying, chase it, and path you find. Awaiting be a dragon of fire. By hand must calm. Arrives the savage beast. Is so calmed. Sealed in stone no more. Bring conclusion. The challenge of fire. Cheer a trial, no save, or itself is challenged. Okay. But we're only gonna look, we can't do anything. If we cleared the 4th challenge, something terrible would happen. I mean, I don't really care if I look, but okay. The lava dome. That's not a dragon, that's Charizard. Pokemon a go-go, we've been waiting for you too. Even though you stop in your tracks. Open your ears to our melodic attacks. I gotta get into the share voice if I'm gonna do that. The rhythm of rage pounds the ground. Nah, that mission switch. Need went too early. Let the melody of ambition relax the skies. I guess that should be him. Don't know us, we'll clear your ignorance. Ligia, Clyde, Tiffany, Mark Squad's Hot Prospect Band, and Keyshaker, Tega celebrities. Anyone's heard, never forgotten the Go Rock Quads. There they are. Hey, long time. Welcome to Challenger 5. Folks are Union Rangers, am I right? I can see this Charizard's in a world of suffering. What do you think you ought to capture it? If you could calm it down? I don't know about that. Hey, dude, what is this foursome? They haps in the Go Rock Squad? Oh no, look at the Charizard! I mean, just Charizard around. Charizard is really suffering. Sounds like an excuse. Oh? Well, we doing nothing to help the Charizard? It's that simple. Has nothing to do with us, at least. I should be the one extending a helping hand. Oh no, look at that poor Charizard. Poor thing is suffering oh so much. I can go do something about it. How about capturing it? So you make nice and calm it down. The Charizard's suffering? Thank you kindly for telling me. And? Why are you asking me? I don't even know you. Aren't you good wasting time to get on with it yourself? I'm not gonna have time to go shopping in Forest City over this. Charizard's really suffering. Where? I mean, I don't know. I feel like we're being, like, misled. Dude, we just can't ignore that Charizard. We gotta capture it quick. Solana, you're so gullible, man. Where the fuck is he? And they're blocking the way. I mean, Charizard isn't a dragon, so... like, technically it shouldn't be part of the challenge. It's a wild Charizard. Oh god. Mario World. That was a lot, I remember that being a lot harder as a kid. Huh. That was easier than expected. Charizard breathes super hot flames that melt ice and incinerate even steel. He just had to take a little damage. It's fine. Hi, Charizard. I guess, was there a fire dragon yet? Bravo! That's what I expect from a Union Ranger! I tried capturing that Charizard, but prototype style couldn't get the job done. Where sudden finish finally caused injury to the Charizard, an accident, of course. Here we look right when you global rangers happen to come along all cheerful and hateful. We have all thanks, you cleared the 4th challenge for us. What are you saying? Captured the Charizard, but we didn't clear any challenge. You're not too swift, are you? Capturing the Charizard was the 4th challenge. There's a legend about the Jungle Relic. May you heard of it? Of all the Relic challenges are cleared, Great Calamity will be far from your region. But the Go Rock Squad just really want that calamity to happen. And we got word that some clueless rangers, that's you, were coming here to take the challenges. And bingo, I had a wicked idea. We convinced you to clear the 4th challenge and bring on the calamity. You had more trouble than I expected, but hey, it's all cool. I mean, that was pretty instant. Anyway, what's happened to that Entei statue? Hope it's nothing good. That's just me. We were tricked. What do they mean by calamity? What do you mean by the Entei statue? Something happened to it? Let's go check that statue. So, I mean, you know, we could have just left. Oh, but the Charizard would have suffered. Yeah, there might be a lot more suffering. Yeah. Guess you never have to enter this room. It's neat looking. I'm taking the quick way down. There it is. What's supposed to happen when the 4 challenges are cleared? The altar's now lit by fire, and it seems to be it. It's pretty, but it doesn't seem like calamity to me. Uh-oh. No, he left. Huh? The Entei statue disappeared. But so what? Is that the horrible calamity? I guess that gang was just pulling a prank on us. I'd be scared over nothing. Dude, we should head back. We're done with the challenge. I don't think anything else will happen. Uh-huh. If you say so. It's Quake, this isn't good. What is that noise? It's coming from inside the relic. Let's go back. We have to investigate this. Camera dubious. Oh my gosh, it's an earthquake. The tremor seems to be centered in the jungle relic. And both of you, I'm sure you're okay. You are okay, aren't you? I want to bother you to survey the damage and investigate the cause. Be careful of aftershocks, okay? Well, see, Zarya, she was in some ledge be headed your way too. I'm strictly ordering you to think safety first. Is it still shaking? Well, the end of the world is upon us. And it's all Charizard's fault. And Solana's. And I guess Go Rock Squad. Save the jungle relic. It's unbelievable. Everything's completely changed in here. There's lava where water flowed. The tremor and the roaring noise were from the eruption of an underground volcano. Arya! Oh, so you're safe after all. I was about to leave Summerland after a mission when that earthquake hit. I got a feeling this was no ordinary quake. I thought maybe, just maybe, something unthinkable happened. Look, it didn't happen, but you didn't clear the fourth challenge, did you? Arya, the fourth challenge, we did it, but there's a good reason we could explain. There was a Charizard in pain. Save excuses for later. What is that over there? Is that an Entei? Its eyes look a little fucked up. Something about that face. It's weird. Entei? Oh, the legendary Pokemon appear here. I don't know why, but it must be linked to somehow to the volcanic eruption. Said when one's born, every town a volcano shows up. Anyways, I can't let you handle this anymore. I can't believe you would clear the fourth challenge. No one would be so foolish to do such a thing. I'll calm the Entei. I'll stop the disaster from getting any worse. You can do whatever you want. Don't you do anything to mess things up anymore, understood? We caused this. We have to do something about it. Gotta find the Entei. The climate turns anything worse. Numel. Bleh. Numel blows fire straight up from the hole on its back. I do like the Numel camera line. I never use them. Ground fire sounds a little dreadful. And stats are nothing really exciting, but I like the idea of like a camel that uses humps to like as a volcano. That's interesting. You know, the doors are locked now. That's why the challenges are missable. Hold it right there, you calamity-causing criminals. Take the Slugma. Oh. What's a Slugma? Slugma balls. It releases a trail of hot lava. Spits lava and blobs. Magcargo skies lava as it crawls. Will chase after rangers. Specifically, it hates rangers. What's the ranger's one weakness? Magcargo. This just isn't my day. There's some snooty ranger girl knocked me aside when I tried to stop her. She bad 9 just kept going. I feel like such a loser. What's over this way? Well, that guy looks scary. Wait on that. I assume we have to fight all the grunts. That's how this game is made. Little mini bosses. Wake up. I need you. But you have double crush? I definitely need you. What's in here? Oh, Tangelo. And Sceptile. Come on, hit it. Ah. Dang it. Stop that. Do I have a fire Pokemon? Am I stupid? Are you ground or fire? You're fire? Oh, oops. There we go. Avoid a lot of damage. It also actually leaves on arms. Cut anything that can be cut. I assume Tangelo will be useful too. Cover a little bit of health. The vast of it. Kinder Graveler. Fight Rapidash, it'll be useful. The Graveler.
Hey, I thought I recognized you. You remember me, don't you? You don't remember. You really don't remember. Ah, I'm not taking that. Get slug bud. I remember you way more than I ever want to. You captured back that Politoed I took from that ranger. I feel bad for taking that guy's Pokemon. But don't you remember me yelling, God, don't ever forget this? This time, don't you forget it. Ah, don't ever forget this.
She felt bad. What a wimp. Ooh. That's what the doctor ordered. They always make the... Stop that. They always make the charge character, charge Pokemon easy to capture. His orbs of electricity can also recharge the Styler. going on with this place? How many doors are opening? Johandu! Ah. I see. Can be you. I'm not sure how this set that'll be useful, but I'm sure it will be. I would let you ruin the boss's dreams. He's trying to create a different kind of ranger. It's probably for the good of people and society. It's an elite ranger? No. They just look different. Bleh. I can get him. Weasel Dash is about to slash with its claws. They have amazing cutting power. You're just completing my Pokedex. You're just making me stronger. I said for the good of people's society earlier, but they just for pride and for money too. My boss is human too. Mm-hmm. Yeah, not too bad. That's why they gave you the grass type. Okay, you fuck off. I want your balls. Get Slugma first. Houndoom blows out a big ball of fire. It's no trouble torching a fallen log. What can I do against the Indian elephant? That's the real test. Magmar. Dang it. Try to be cool about it. I'm gonna breathe fire. Can burn up scrap metal easily. No, not yet. You're still here? I'm telling you this is your senior. So for the Gorak squad guy ahead. It's like the grunts you ran into on the way here. One of these is incredibly strong. So I did my best to try and capture it, like my styler. So angry and useless. The tremor. Something happened in there. You two don't have time to be stunned. It's your job as Rangers to investigate and resolve crises. Hayden Magnus, my styler broken, I can't do my job. Inexperienced as you are, I have no choice but to pin my hopes on. Well, that's definitely progress. What's over here? I need to go back. It's just my desire to see everything. was with the other guy over here? Some uppity little rangers. Why don't you let this lady interfere with you? Oh, it's a lady. Could tell. Hey. Wait, what? What is this? Oh. That's how it works? Okay. You like circle to throw chips. But a startle cloaked in flames, it can insinuate anything. I don't like how it ended, but it felt good interfering with you. It did slow you down, didn't I? There was this fence. I guess instead of thought you break that. Ah. I'll gladly take them. Slap Bastion. And you. Look at my line B now. Pretty low. Anything else around here? What level am I? Level 11. I forget if there's like an actual max level or not. Or if I've even ever reached it. I still don't get this. Why is it so sad? Yo, Beldum! Okay, that's why. Beldum throws full body charges. Can easily shunt aside a small obstacle. Yeah, fuck off my neck trick. We should also probably get one, but it can wait. There's one up ahead. It's up here, then down. Then up. Oop. What else is here? Get that dog toasted. Might as well get a Graveler too. I assume the fire type Pokemon are gonna be too useful here. Oh. I never got a Charmander. Charmander. Yeah, you can't not yell Charmander when you see it. Their shadows while breathing fire. It is the very picture of vitality. What? Isn't it that if its flame goes out, it just instantly dies? Doesn't seem very healthy to me. That's you. Hey, if it's not the Calamity causing combo. Calamity causing combo kind of likes that street sensibility thing. Calamity Crane combo. Who cares about that? Anyways, I have to hand it to you too. I forgot, this is the drum guy, right? Our boss is mighty pleased, yes sir. Tremendously pleased with you. Played a huge part in testing of our latest styler. Now your part is done. Please go around anymore, you'll get into the boss's foot. Why give me that eye? I'll show you. Time to work slacking. KO these clouds and let's get ourselves a bonus from the boss. The king. Go. What the fuck? Houndoom provided power. What? That cost energy? What the? Dude, that's terrible. What the fuck would I ever use that? I thought that was fire. Dark sucks ass. You have to spend energy to get a longer line. Whoa. Luckily, it is just lacking. Energy increased by 3. Line length by 5. The usual. Sucking powerfully slaps the ground with both palms to cause tremors. It doesn't even increase your power. Like, if that increased, like, for a bit, how many loops you needed to do, like, or lowered how many loops you need to do, maybe that'd be useful. It just increases your length. I guess you could use that to run away. No, not really. Make it harder to, like, drag it around. Well, so much for that bonus pay. It's alright. Still do a bit. I did my job. My boss is in the Mac. You guys are fumbling around. Experiment finished already. Tremors loyalty proof. You were too late to stop it, eh? Bye bye. Wait, give me that Manectric. I mean, I don't even know if dark, if you have a dark type loop, It like does more damage to like psychic types, maybe. Anyway, it has been 3 hours, which means time for yet another break. I will be back in 3 minutes. Then we continue up. BRB. Alright, we're back. Well, you know what? I forgot to run ads, so let's do it. I had something to do anyway. Should be finishing up by the time something cool happens. We walk there. No time to stop and think. There's always time for a break. Don't want to force it. Unless you have a pinball incident. Genuinely glad you're still alive. Nice. Hello, Nano Dad. And how much? Well, we could go on for a while. I keep thinking, like, this won't be for that long. I don't feel like it. And it ends up being like 7 hours. But I do have things to do tomorrow, but pretty later in the day. I was like 2 hours ago, I had to get to something. I see. Is that the Gorak Squad's boss? Oh my god, the boss was that old man that talked about how the Gorak Squad might be, like, not bad. And hates Pokemon, and hates Rangers. Who would have thought?
You are. Oh, yes, I remember now. You're my guide from the line of force. Dubious, wasn't it? You seem surprised. The time actually wasn't much more than a pitiful old man lost in the woods. But now, I would think the most pitiful people of all would be you two. As the boss of the Gorak Squad, I, Gordor, will explain how this came to be. Consider thanks for your help.
I mean, what changed?
The legend of the Jungle Realm Nick turned out to be true. Thanks to a pair of gullible do-gooders, the fourth and final challenge was cleared. As a result, the underground volcano erupted, and the Entei was awakened.
They say the Entei. I like that. They're just Entei.
The Entei, overburned with fire energy, appeared to become the first capture of my new Styler. The legendary Pokemon had put up a terrific fight, but in the end, my experiment became a smashing success.
Man, you're a pro at drawing loops.
The loud noise and tremor earlier was the result of that capture. That conclusively proves that the Gorak Squad is an organization that surpasses the Ranger Union. But long before we, and not you, acted legitimate Rangers.
Is that their big plan? To become the new Rangers and then charge money for it? That's so simple, I love it.
Select you your final job as a Ranger. Nothing is done with that end of the day. Its presence will be certain to trigger another eruption of the underground volcano. And they'll destroy this relic. It'll devastate the natural environments and ruin people's lives in Fiora. Now, wouldn't that be a terrible shame? It'll be a sign of dismission, which will also mark your retirement. It's your assignment. Do whatever you want, because I don't care.
Smartass.
You expect me, Rangers. What will you do?
Can't take back what we did. We have to do what we can. It's Captain Entei. No. I can do let you leave. What happens if I walk all the way out? Entei. I just nope the music. What the fuck? You summon ads? We'll start with this. It's one. Put your things in Squidward. You like that video? I saw it like last night. I don't know if it, like there was a chuckle when I came back from a break and I was like, oh my god, I can't wait to end stream and just send this to everyone I know. It's fucked up. Okay. Now we get the bubble. Get bubbled. Shit. He's good. So he's actually easier to capture than the Salamence. Entei's a legendary Pokemon that can be skillfully summoned and control flames. Got him. Bye, Entei.
Captured the Entei? I'll admit I've not expected that, but that's fine. My experiment was a complete success. Our plan is taking a giant leap forward. With my Styler, even legendary Pokemon can be captured without the need for any special skills. Though it's impossible to control the behavior of legendary Pokemon quite yet, but that should soon be reality with only minor tweaks. I'm plenty satisfied with what we've achieved today.
So why was he lost in the woods anyway?
Please convey my best regards to Professor Hastings, the Prager Unit's Chief of Technology. Yes, be certain to give the good professor the best regards of Gordor.
I'm not looking forward to seeing Cameron.
Well, we're just walking back.
The tremors have subsided. Did you maybe capture the Entei? You did? That's incredible. What exactly happened here? Why don't you explain it from the top? Oh, when there was an injured Charizard, you captured it. And that was the fourth challenge. That's awful. The wrong thing for them to do. So that's what you went through. You two got caught up in some terrible things through no fault of yours. Look, it's a Charizard! Wow!
What happened to the Kingdra? What happened to the Flagon? They just, like, melt?
They just dry? Did your Kingdra dry up? That was a Charizard? It seemed to be wincing in pain, but it seemed to be grateful to you. Let's go back to Summerland to report to Cameron what happened.
Dubious Solana, thanks for your report. Treatment seemed to be over, so I guess the crisis is past. Hello, you. Sorry for what you went through. It's my fault for mentioning the challenges. Forgive me.
No, Cameron, you clearly warned us about the fourth challenge. We knew that, but...
Only people that fall here are the Gorak squad. They're the bad guys. Take full responsibility for this. Make that completely clear in my report to the Ranger Union. But you know, put around over being duped is no way for Rangers to be here. Come on, smile. Be happy and cheerful like the sunshine is Summerland.
Can I get a promotion? It was a big ordeal, but you skillfully came through. You're not so bad after all. Well, I have a mission to do in Falls City. I have to go.
It's a rare occasion for you to hand out praise, but didn't bring a storm.
I'm gonna stay in Summerland for a while. Keep gathering information on the Gorak squad. I think he be count on when he's called upon. In the earthquakes, he helped lead Summerland's people to safety. Imagine the Gorak squad hanging in Summerland. That's so creepy. I was about to take the Lapras ride, but I forgot the Dragonite bus is here. Professor Hastings and Dubious.
I need you back at the Royal City Ranger base at once. Just hurry.
I'll decide when you arrive. It's the same message. I'd say what it's about, but it must be important. How impatient the professor is. You better go right away. Use the Dragonite bus upstairs. You got it. No need to explain. You're wanting to go to Fall City. Are you ready to go? Yes. Alright, Dragonite, off you go to Fall City. Start at your speed. Swing! Don't rip all your arms off. Don't go too fast. Dubious, you're finally with us! I was there for... it took 5 seconds. Welcome to the Dusk Factory. Gorak Squad saved my super style and developed their own. I started producing their new styles right here in Fall City. Who would have guessed it? You don't get away with this criminal act right under our very noses. So, Lewis, this is your new mission. Investigate the Dusk Factory. Eh? Dubious, why are you befuddled? Let me guess. You wonder if it's okay to accept a mission from me and not a leader. There's no need for concern. I'm the Ranger Union's Chief of Technology. In other words, anything I ask for can be considered an official Ranger Union mission. Shall we? Okay. There's not a moment to be lost. To the Dusk Factory. Hey, Professor. Dusk Factory's where we go. Hey, youngster. I mean, I don't know what you're gonna do. But, sure, we can hang out. Improve. Tell Pokemon too much every day ago. Now I want to stream a Nuzlocke. Hell yeah. Maybe you can do a Nuzlocke on Pokemon Black and White. 2 birds with 1 stone. You could do the Kaizo Ironman challenge for Fire Red. Wow. Like everyone else did for a bit. I will say that looked incredibly unfun. It's just pure luck to win a challenge like that. And you know how I am about luck. Like, so it's that game normal voice. I want to Nuzlocke my favorite one. What is your favorite Pokemon game? Is it Platinum? Is it Heart Gold, Soul Silver? Is it Emerald? I think it's become Heart Gold, Soul Silver. That is a very good game. It's like, to me, it's the gold standard of a good remake. Like, it's perfect. I love Johto so much, it is so good. Hold it there, Ranger. Get your news about the capture arena past here. Somebody says it's not your lucky day. They're still getting it ready. Just wait, Ranger. I'll come back soon when things are on. Okay. I was wondering about that. I tell you, my biggest fear is Bugsy. Are you doing, like, are you thinking of a randomized Nuzlocke or like a normal one? Like unchanged, untainted. Randomized, yeah. I never done that. And it takes so long to play a Pokemon game. Like, I wouldn't have the patience for it. But I guess if you skip all the dialogue, it's not too long. Like, Fire Emblem Ironmans. Iron Mans. Like, for 7, that's not too long. It feels a lot more fun than, like, go through Pokemon. Maybe, I don't know, I've never tried it. Is there someone with cut? I feel like I need someone with cut. I forget, hold on. There's one more missable coming up that I forgot about. Okay, no, never mind. You don't need to go there ever again. I'm not sure if I'll end up mastering this game on retro achievements, but I'd like to try. There are 3 other missables, though, that are, don't look very appetizing to do. But maybe they're easier than I think. That's not till the post-game. And the end of it, too. Let's get the factory. Now, Dubious, we must shut down the power supply that drives the Dusk Factory. We must stop the Gorak Squad from making any more of their styles. Let's drive them out. It's an earphone for authorized people that typed across a password. Seems we need a password to open these gates. But this is nothing. Stand aside, let my genius shine. This only requires a 2-digit number? How's this? Go, Rock, go. Go 60. 60 and the gate should open. A 2-digit password? Don't expect to really open that easy, but not to worry, let's go. We generate someone of how to make the electricity for the factory. Let's find you to knock it out. I've never heard of a 2-digit password. That's very lax. This is place. OG, hi, Dewey, hi, Emmerich. Hi.
Oh my god, I blew up!
You guys are fucked up. Oh my god, it's a war zone. I just want to capture one of you. Let me get one of these balls. Oh, they're a charge. I got Professor your leg. Professor, why aren't you wearing any pants?
I don't know, Ash.
I wanted Agumon.
That is Digimon, Ash. This is Pokemon.
Let's It's your mom, Ash. Come on, we all know that Professor Oak is actually banging Mr. Mime. We all know that. Ash's mom is just a cover-up. Ash's mom sits in the cuck chair. I water at that. It's just what I always think of. The Creepy and Sister Factory only operates from dusk till dawn. Wow. Yeah, stop doing that. Just like doing it. Wait on that. Just look around. Okay, not go in the main entrance. Okay. Automatic noise and responding. There's by another injury dubious. I mean, it's a raid. It's a glass door. Just send Makuhita to just break it too. Hey, do you mind if I move your crate real quick, sir? It's a high performance machine. High performance is etched in tiny letters. That's how you'd know it's good. The game made Manaphy the name of the tiny blue fuckers from this game. Yep. That's kind of the plan right now. That has been the plan. It's been the plan for years. For the eventual Pokemon Platinum playthrough. But we gotta do some work to get it. Although, this is a European ROM. I have no idea if this game is region locked. For like transferring it to a US game of Platinum. If it even works. If it's true, then I guess we gotta play Guardians, or we gotta play Shaz Volmia after this too. The do block.
I don't know about your missions or thinking of that ranger stuff. All I know is that it's irritating. I mean, what is that? That capture on thing, come on.
I like the style. As he sends his two balls out at me.
Yeah, you guys are so lucky. You guys say stuff like capture on. It's kind of cool.
Dude, their applications are open. You know, force for the people. Just have to do some, you know, stuff. Some police work.
Wish that locked.
Pokemon a go-go. Even if you don't know who to stop on your tracks. I can't get mixed up. Open your ears to athletic attacks. Do you believe? That's what I'm trying to do right now. Rumble Rage pounds the ground. Wait, that actually has to be George Harrison. He's got the fuck, what is it called? I like that drug too. Guess I'll call them those people. I mean, they're freaks. They're white. Possibly from UK.
Let the melody of ambition rise to the skies.
I need more water if I'm gonna do that. I don't know else won't kill your ignorance. Billy Garrett, Clyde Tiffany, Dorahawk, Squall, Top Prospect Band of Key Shaker and Taker celebrities. Anyone's heard never gotten to go at quads? You can't say that. I think I can. I check most of those boxes. I'm allowed to. That'll do for today's practice. Boy, practicing's boring.
There's nothing that makes you lose against that child. I don't care either way. You got this useless cheddar. I just want out this greasy place. If I don't get to go shopping, I'm so going to get totally stressed out.
Now, Tiffany, quit being so self-centered. Yeah, we'll stay to oversee the factory. We're going back to the hideout because the boss is waiting for us. Goodness, that force will put up one mighty racket, don't they?
Don't need that.
A generator. Let's shut it down. How could they be so cruel? They're draining this Pikachu's power to run an electrical system.
The way this generator can be stopped by screwing up trapped Pikachu. It's up to you to make over it.
They're using a Pikachu for a generator illegally. They don't even have a license for it. That's what makes it criminal. Fucked up.
You see my habitat is the mall. Great people antagonists here. I wouldn't come here expecting, I don't know, Tales of tier writing, at least. What is this? It's your generator parts. Oh, speaking of the devil! Oh, this guy's fucking wacky. Like, he does that, and there's just a permanent wall. Which is kind of cute. It's not permanent, but stays there. It's temporary. It's the opposite of permanent. Mr. Mime puts up invisible barriers while performing its pantomime motions. It is great for crushing innocent civilians. Professor, why does it say that? It's kind of scary. Don't worry. They should only be used in extreme circumstances. To keep the peace, of course. Fuck this. There's a wall in. Nah, fuck. My weakness.
We love messing with the Rangers. On the flip side, we hate being messed by the Rangers.
Why don't they just put up a wall? And they'd be fucked. Bleh. Like a wall just blocking us. Don't even have to fight.
I hate how this turned out. Before the boss finds out I lost, I should go back to the country and start from scratch.
Uh-huh. Alright, charge my balls. Fill me up. Such favorite thing to say. What is this? Oh god. Get him. We gotta arrest this motherfucker. Get him out of here. Like Hypno spreads its arms wide, spraying an attack of psychic waves. All's where the electricity is stored. Absolutely. Oh, dude, there's a magneton. There is an official shirt by the Pokemon Company of Hypno leading away children. Like hypnotizing them and leading them away. Like it's real. Fuck, do I want to look that up? Yeah, he even has a Discord server. Let's see if I can find it. It's not too interesting besides the concept. Can I just do Pokemon Hypno shirt? I'd rather not type more than that. Yeah. Would you wear this shirt if you were a Pokemon fan? What the fuck am I grabbing? Would you wear this shirt? I think it's only released in Japan. No, I would not. Why not? Are you not a Pokemon fan? No, they got a fucking pincer up here. Hi.
Whoa, what are you doing here? I was slacking off here the whole time. Wait, no. I was here the whole time thinking that she could goof off.
I don't want the police to arrest me. The fuck? Dude, Zygoth was more dangerous than the slacking. You guys scared.
I'll be goofing off. Not a word to anyone, okay?
Don't worry, I'm gonna collapse your entire industry. It'll be like you were never even here. Pinsir is so fucking cool. He's so cool because he's so plain. I love my plain guys. Like, he's just a bug. And, like, in Gen 1, all it has is normal and fighting type moves. That kicks ass. I actually need this Pinsir. Your existence does not matter. True. No napping on the bench, no ball playing during lunch break. God. What a terrible place to work. Can't even play with my Voltorbs? What is a man to do? Gotta walk back and cut free that Pikachu. I'm trying to think, like, is there a way to tie in, like, Hypno to a current quest? I think they did that with Drifloon. Or no, Drifloon. Which is known to kidnap children. If someone grabs its legs. Stop playing with your balls and poke. I see. When the generator stopped, the factory's floor's lighting grows dim. Swing by a slice of factory. Must be other generators are about. Let's find the next one. When you turn off the power goes out. What the fuck? There's something chill in the air. Oh shit. All the Mr. Mime have died and become ghosts. That ghost Pokemon I'm talking about. Can they don't abduct any of your friend Pokemon? What? They can do that? My god, Hypno, watch out. Don't get kidnapped. The dead workers. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Use one of these guys. Wait, listen to OSHA. Why are these guys ghost type? Nah, I guess that makes sense. I was thinking they'd be poisoned. Ghastly fades in and out of view while tries to spirit your Pokemon away. No, my Growlithe! Leave him alone. He was licking my dog. What the fuck? Die. Take the spirits of the undead. Spirit of the undead. Wow, that was worthless. Should I think like how close we are to like how far along in the game we are? We haven't gone to the winter town. I can think of like 3 places we haven't been.
It's gonna be ready soon. A brand new style doesn't need any of that feeling of justice crud. Power style will let anyone easily capture anything. So if Pokemon get injured in the process, their tool will be used by the Go Rock Squad.
Are you guys like married to that name? I don't know. I'll get new music. It's not very intimidating. And only 4 of you rock. Oh. Oh, wah. Pikachu! Kick their ass. Its name is Plusle. Okay, wait, this one's actually fucked up. It's mucked up, it's fucked up. Okay, fuck off! That was a waste. Okay, good. Fake gamer. Dude, they put on a special music for this guy. He's a threat. Kill him. Get out of here.
Not important if I happen to win or lose here. Like, see, you're too puny to interfere with our boss's grand ambition.
He's gonna sit there. Are the Magnetons still hanging around?
Yes.
Where? Stop it. Stop it. There. Don't steal my Ghastly. Come on. Cringe. No, don't eat my Pokemon. I don't want 3 Ghastly. Yeah, I remember ghosts being pretty good. You can actually get them. How you doing? He's a commander. Wait a minute. Oh, I thought he was wearing lab outfits. I guess he's like wearing a business suit. That was like a lab coat. Ah. Hit you. A very sturdy cage. What could it be used for? Gee, I will capture Pokemon. Come on, Lunik. You're so dense. Lunik slash me slash not me. Same game, just in case. Game's getting a little rough. Not the scrap. Oh, fuck.
What do you think you're up to? You're the ones that are shutting down the power, huh? Why would you do that? Listen for all the Pokemon we rounded up.
Because they caged all the Ghastly. That's why they're free. Ah, how the fuck did they do that? Really? Really, dude? Oh! Stop jumping, you bastard. There we go. It's taking a while to level up. You're like 2 levels pretty quickly. It's the minute what?
What do you do that for? We catch big trouble for the boss if you let the Pokemon go.
I guess I'll get Mr. Mime. He could be useful. Oh my god. It's fucking Joey.
Garrett sent word about some Ranger Kid and old man running loose in the factory. Look, I don't care if you're kid or you're old, if I'm gonna come after you, but only bunches.
He says as he sends his legion of rats. Oh my god. Look at him go. Hmm. No, I got this. I got this. Nice. Right, now it's over. This is the first time seeing Rattata. Captured, Rattata throws tackles as hard as it can with its tiny body.
You didn't need to get all serious.
Release the rats into the wild. Release them into the town where they belong. That's the ranger way. Why give me such a tiny charge? I had Magneton earlier, and it was like Pichu and Magnemite. It's locked electronically. The force generator needs to be shut down for this door to open. Okay. Actually, is that the exit down there?
We should wish to exit the factory. Shut down before you do.
Okay. Yo, we got a conveyor belt puzzle? Hell yeah. It wouldn't be a Pokemon game without one. Oh shit, I messed up. No, I didn't. Gonna need you. Oh, okay, I see. Go here, here. Not here. Okay, then go back to the beginning. I'm getting to it. I'm just thinking with my noodle, okay? Okay, yeah, just here. And then here. Free my boy.
There, that's just like a generator. Pikachu, rest assured, we'll get you out of there.
I feel like there's like a million points in the anime where they use Pokemon for like labor, electricity. I feel like it's only fucked up because they're doing.
There should be another generator at least. Let's find it.
Okay. I'm gonna get him a Magneton. We can get another Pinsir, but I don't see the point. They're probably just gonna give us another anyway. Is more that ghastly shit? Nope. It's my choke. The warehouse full of this strong, able-bodied man. Yeah, I guess they are using him for labor. But isn't there like a whole moving service in Emerald based on Machokes? I guess they consented there. Hmm. No, but it's bad because the Gorok squad is extorting their labor for money. Which I guess is what a moving service does. It's different. And now this, see, pressing that red button should open the door. You sure about that? Click. Uh-huh. Oops, my mistake. That must have been the alarm button. It's a mistake anyone could make. Uh-huh. Sir, I heard the alarm. Is something the matter, sir? Wait a second, it's you! The two intruders are messing up the factory. Top rank grunt. Well, good thing I picked up Mr. Mime. Well, depends on if that's like an actual bug or a poison. So wait checking until I catch it. Okay, not too bad. That muck was like the hardest thing in the game so far. The muck had 2 Beldum. Crobat darts about quickly in the air. Looses ultrasonic attack leaves. Theodos, quick and nimble on its feet. Spits silk to interfere with capture. It's too late. I'm gonna shut the factory down now. We're producing more enough styles to last us. No. There should be another generator list, yeah. That door's already unlocked. Yo, Scyther? Love all the Gen 1 bugs. They're so cool looking. To me, like Venom. They're alright. Like this is what hopping about. Its scythes can destroy a metal fence. No, he's coming right for me. Oh god. Mr. Meme. Mr. Mime's cool. People dog on him for being a weird, creepy guy. But I think he's funny. He's a weird fella. Oh, that 8 XP was enough. Energy Group 4! Hell yeah. We got the blue bar. Ah, the 3rd generator. I too have no fear. You can go home soon enough. This is a terrible, terrible thing. How can they be so cruel? There's nothing to look at. Racer cage is made of steel. Take a master to break this. I guess Scyther is the master. We should try to murder 7 people. It was working off its time. Do we well done. Stop them from making any more of the wicked stylers. Our job is done here. Let us quit this place now. Plus, we already lost like 10 rats along the way. It's fine. Don't worry, Spencer. We did it. We freed the factory. And we saved, rescued, and returned all the Hypno. You did what? What have you done? They're by the big creep on Amazon. You're all tree fucked. You managed to really quick doing the Mr. Beast pose. What's the Mr. Beast pose? He has his hand on someone's shoulder and he's pogging out. Right? And I don't watch that guy. I know that's a shot, but I don't. Who is this? This is the Rocket, right? My name is Garrett. I also happen to be in charge of the factory's operation. I was rather perplexed today. See how machines kept stopping inexplicably. See, none of you are to blame. In fact, you created quite a huge mess. It's gone beyond mere annoyance. Like any of us watch him, you never know. Should be supposed when you show your gums like you want to eat someone, right? Oh, so that's what they're doing. That's what they're all doing in that art. Okay, I thought it was a fetish thing. See, so I'll teach them a lesson they won't soon forget. Oh, fuck. Whoa! Bleh. The tag isn't actually that menacing. It's more that's hopping around. It's annoying. Are you Steel or are you Bug? Steel. Whoa. Come on, don't waste this. Ah! There we go. He's Steel. I figured that out. I mean, he's Steel Bug. I don't know which category he's in. See, he's Group Steel. Pokey says Bug. How could I know? I mean, I don't know if you can actually see that up there. It's illegible. So you dash around with intense speed. Just cut through anything. You're a Steel. Ow, shush. That was outstanding technique. Your skill level makes you an ideal candidate for the Gurok Squad. As you already guessed, the factory has been producing replicas of the Professor's Super Styler. While the loss of the factory hurts, the actual damage is minimal. We see development of new and utterly fantastic power stylers underway by the boss in the hideout. Once has already witnessed its effectiveness, you called the boss's captured Entei. And as a prototype power styler's performance is fantastic. It's not better if she could be. So welcome to enjoy the hollow victory of shutting the factory down. A celebration is premature. We should have to attack to happen around.
Talk. He certainly knows how to do that. What'd he say? Power styler? They'd steal the results of my research just to make something like that? Just who is the boss of the Gurok Squad?
Did we not tell you?
It was good job. Magnificent sang up the Gurok Squad without fear.
Oh, that's it.
That character has led said some disturbing things. I will always return to the Ranger base.
Boobadabadabadoo.
It was well done. Through your efforts, the Gurok Squad was driven out of the factory. In the place of a leader, I hereby certify you Dubious as Ranger Rank 8.
Looks just like Dr. Willy, doesn't he? Yeah, but don't worry about that. He's a good guy. That's not a joke. Yeah, he's like the Professor Oak. Can I use Ice Pokies as Pog? I thought I could already do that, but cool. Professor, I just returned. It's a different voice, I swear.
Joel, welcome back. How was Windtown? I don't seem to see Spencer.
We've got reliable intelligence. The Gurok Squad's hideout seems to be located somewhere in the Sekrom Range. Spencer has remained in Windtown to keep gathering intelligence. I returned for the time being to analyze our findings so far.
The Gurok Squad's hideout is located near Windtown. We should send Spencer support in the form of another ranger. who'll be good for the task?
Amadeus. It was invented by Spencer and has the experience.
I think that would be the best and most logical choice myself. However, Dubious doesn't know where Rin Town is located. The Dragonite bus can't be used in this situation.
Wait, am I steering Dragonite? I thought he was on autopilot.
I remember Cameron mentioning something interesting about an underwater tunnel in the San Francisco. According to him, the tunnel will take you from Summerland close to Windtown in very little time. As we should be pumping Cameron for details.
What? Oh, I see. That could be a solution.
Do as you've heard, take the Dragonite bus from upstairs to see Cameron in Summerland. Speak to Cameron for information on the underwater tunnel. No time to waste. Chop chop.
I think there is time to waste. Because I think that is enough for tonight. I'm not letting the stream go on for like 8 hours, okay? I got actual things to do tomorrow. So I can't just do that again. And I think there's like one more stream of the story. And then like another stream of like the post game. Maybe. I'm trying to remember. I think if you stream, you need the rest now. Yeah. Because we got stuff to do as well for streaming. For example, tomorrow's probably going to be Persona 3. That'll probably be a long stream, at least 6 hours. And then the day after that, we're gonna be gaming. We're gonna play Virtua Fighter 5. It's gonna be sick, even though I put no practice into it whatsoever. I'm trying to figure out someone who would like to actually understand what this game is. That's live right now. Nah, fuck it. Thanks, dude. Of course. Nah, all I ask in return is that now, Nano, you have to stream. You have to stream Katika Mario World. We won't use characters who don't know the level of the field. No worries. Okay. Maybe I'll well and fine, unless Hypesy gets invited. I think it'll just be open, I think. Just to friends. That's probably the best way to do it. Anyway. That's... Nope. Did I do shout out? Fuck, I did shout out. I ruined the surprise! Ring Depths. They are playing Diddy Kong Racing. Which I was planning to do... on Christmas. But much like Parasite Eve, never came to fruition. You know, yeah, it would fit with Donkey Kong December. Or I guess it'd be Diddy Kong December, whatever. Alright, anywho. So yeah, tomorrow will be Persona 3 unless I fall asleep for a while. My sleep has been a little kooky. And then Thursday would be the Virtual Fighter. I don't know what we're doing Saturday. I have 2 ideas. But we'll decide. Alright. In any case, thank you for the raids. Snake Halabaster DT, Doc Irving, Game Goblin VT, and Ultraviolet Sheep. All together. I will see you all next time. And thanks for stopping by. You can tell I'm kind of like old days. Alright, I'll see you all next time. Bye. Bye, 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 bye.